Make sure everything is good real quick. Terrific. Alright, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and get started. I was on incredible pace yesterday. I can't believe I had a run die at Multan. Feels bad. Dodge the soft lock. Should have probably stretched my neck out. It's pretty stiff. Hey, what's going on, Instagram? How you doing today? Whoosh.
Tidy, right, magic.
Nice, that was a good dripping interaction. If you're ever on this line that I'm standing on right now, that's about as far away as you can get. I woke up at 4 a.m., drank heavily until 11 a.m. Yikes. That sounds interesting. I'm doing all right. Definitely. I think I'm probably a little bit better than you if I had to compare the two of them. I'm doing all right, man. I was so tired when I got home from work that I just literally went to bed. I took a short nap, like an hour and a half. Dealt with some of the stuff for RPG Limit Break, as far as like my lodging and crap like that. Looked at it a little bit.
Let's go!
Speak of the devil, RPG Limit Break just tweeted. Looks like it's completely in Japanese. Oh wow, max roll, that's nice. Oh, looks like we're gonna have a Japanese restream of RPG Limit Break. Yo, I'm 5 seconds ahead right now. Boy, that was hot. I need to stop drinking. Or at least just do it with a little less self-hate involved. Two sleepophiles, no thanks. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, man. I'm super looking forward to it, man. Obviously there's things I gotta do. I just wish it was tomorrow, you know what I mean? I don't really, because I have so much to do before then. Not just with my run, but just like getting my life in order as far as all the personal stuff I got going on. Moving and whatnot, new job situation. Up my Japanese game, so I'll have to hell yeah. Yeah, you and Eric can both do that. Because I don't know what's in this bush, I'm gonna pull it wide. Oh, yikes. That was actually pretty favorable. Ah! Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to take that L. That's okay. That's okay. Becoming problematic, yeah, to say in the least. I imagine. I feel you though. Been there, done that. Constructive outlets. Might I advise maybe speedrun or painting or something. Something a little bit more constructive. That's my suggestion. Alright, so this is good otherwise. I'm not upset by that. I'll still have to take 3 total fights in the well as of right now. But I did get 1 flower. It helps to at least get 1 flower. If it can be the first one, that's actually a little bit nicer, because then you can kind of decide on your own time whether or not which flower you want on the way back. But by picking up that flower, none of them that doesn't respawn in time. Hopefully university takes my mind off things for a while. Yeah. Replace it with a new stress, but a healthier one for sure. We'll see how far we get into this run. Yesterday's run was such a shame. I went back and watched, and it was just huge misplays on mine, just oversights, being a little too greedy, as I usually do. One pain lessens another. To a degree, I can agree with that for sure. There we go. Oh, I can have a drink. I need a better chair, maybe. Just a better butt pillow, at least.
Here goes.
Terrific. So I know you're made to cut loose right there, but like that does nothing. Why does the game advise you to do that? Alrighty, let's do this. Yeah, that's true. I feel you on that. It's just so weak. They should make it kill those 2 guys, right? Like in a tutorial setting, make those 2 people die. But I guess it wants to show you all the functions of the familiar in one go. Almost as if this is a tutorial area. The audacity. That was ugly. Oh my god. I want to get as much value out of each one of these as I can, and that should be good enough. Yep, we're good. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Hey, Chrono Crosser, what's going on, big dog? How you doing today? Nice. We good? Yeah, man, I did Ni no Kuni last night. Choked real hard. And just didn't have enough time to do a second run. Can't believe it, dude. A minute ahead at Moltan. That's crazy. With time loss at Bashura. The Guardian, the Mouse, Gladiator, and Rusty all went really, really well. I was on some God RNG and I fucked it up. Moltan kind of shasted me a little bit though. So I blamed part of it on him. Pretty bad RNG on attacks here, but Mighty got a lot of damage in right there. Oh yeah, no, I started that position today, which is kind of why my work schedule was a little bit strange today. This is bad. Come on, Mighty. It's a lot of extra work though, man. I never realized how much those guys do. Good thing I moved my phone or my drink before I did that, because that was reckless. I swung that butt pillow very recklessly. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot more work, but it should be fine. As far as like, I can definitely do it. It's just having to learn it all is going to be something else entirely. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely it'll be nice for sure. I gotta go do it again tomorrow, so that's why I can't afford to reset today. If I get bad RNG or whatever, I'm just gonna have to call it. So if we get the duplication glitch screw up in the well, we'll have to probably just call it. Which sucks, because that'll turn a 6-hour supposed stream into, 45 minutes or whatever, but it's okay. I consider doing Parasite Eve, but after, my hand is still not 100%. I'm wearing my wrist brace every night to sleep. And when I'm not at work or doing this. So it's definitely getting better, but I could immediately feel when I started mashing Parasite Eve that like that is a lot of my problem. Because the way that we mash in that game is definitely not good for your hand. When I had my wrist brace on as I was doing it, yeah. And while I did that, as I was mashing, I could feel how tight that brace got, as in like it was trying to keep my wrist from bending in that way. And I was like, wow, dude. I never realized just how brutal this game is as far as the mashing is concerned. Everybody's always like, oh, that game is so hard, or that game is so annoying because of all the mashing, like it really eats my hand up. And I never had that issue, but I guess I just was fortunate enough to not have a whole lot of issue with it. But now that my hand is already in bad shape, I can definitely feel it. Mashing finally caught up with you. Yeah, worst possible time. It was Ragnarok Odyssey that really did it, though. That shit messed my hand up bad. Damn, I'm like really behind right now. Fuck off! Are you fucking kidding me? What? I guess it's not the end of the world.
Watch this.
But I would rather have not gotten back attack. I'm like almost a minute behind now, probably. This fucking sucks. I can't reset. What? And I got no EXP for that. Yeah, I can't afford a reset, man. I gotta go to bed at a decent time tonight. Compared to my schedule, I mean. Fuck me. I'm so bad at this game now. Like, I got so little EXP for that fight, I don't actually know that it, I don't actually know that it means I don't have to fight the same amount of fights in the well. Which I was like, well, it's not the end of the world. I mean, I just have to take one less fight in the well, but looks like that's not the case. Maybe I should just do a no reset run, get through as much as I can without before I die or whatever. Just play super greedy, just for the practice. I've been practicing like the late bosses so much lately, but I haven't gotten to them in a while. I also haven't had the same amount of time. But this I think Wednesday, Thursday, I don't think I work at all. I think they're so.
Welcome to Nevermore.
Hey, Ghost King, thank you so much for the host, my dude. I appreciate that. What am I fucking doing? Hey, I appreciate the host, Ghost King. And I watched you. I watched your schedule discussion. It's good stuff, man. I know nothing about scheduling or anything like that, so I was just like, huh, that's interesting. You know, I'm pretty happy with the time I got, all things considered. I think that it's not prime time because it's not a big enough game and all that, and I'm totally fine with that. I was honestly expecting 2 a.m. on a Tuesday situation and would have been fine with that as well, but the fact that it'll be in the middle of the day is not the end of the world. I'm pretty happy about that. A lot of my viewers, actually, I would say that 90% of my viewer base is European. So that fits their scheduling perfectly, so I'm pretty pleased. What about your time slots? How you feel about those? You stoked? You unhappy? Or I need to check my email. Oh my god, I'm so behind. That chick is like 40 feet from where she should be. Holy crap. Oh, I feel you. Yeah, but you're talking about Robo, right? In the same time, I don't know what the sales or anything like that was for Robo. So I was looking at stuff and I was like, some of the games that are like overnight, I'm like, yeah, I don't know what to think. Like, some games obviously have to, I mean, you know, we can't just not have games that overnight. I think that one where they have almost like the weird or bad games block is what it seems like it was a replicant of. Where like the dragon whatever and shit like that. Like, seems like that's all like super well and good. But it feels like some games just had to take L's. That's why I figured some of the longer games, especially mine, would probably be overnight. So I was kind of surprised that it wasn't. But honestly, if you told me to make that schedule, I have no fucking idea what I would have done. No idea, man. Yeah, exactly. They did great with that one. Like all those games, when I read them, I was like, that makes sense. Like, oh my god, I keep forgetting where I'm at. I was like, yo, that makes sense. Those are all like games that I would expect to be around that time frame. Like that, they did a good job with that. But for like all the other days that weren't that, I was like, man, some of like the cooler games had to be like put at pretty obscure hours. And I think it came down to at that point just like, I don't know if game name or like game recognition was a factor, or it was just like a time situation. Yeah, and you know what? That's why I figured my games, every game I submitted, mega obscure. So I figured they'd be like, well, this guy, as well as like having longer games overnight means you only got like one person, or like one runner, one set of games. You know, one crew, whatever you want to call it, that's having to deal with all that overnight. So everybody else can pretty much get some Z's, catch some well-needed rest. But they at least they got like lots of 2-hour, 3-hour, whatever games at night. So I was a little bit surprised by that, but then again, I'm sure that, you know, they've done it before. Whereas I've only ever partaken in marathons, and I don't think I've ever done a single marathon during the day. I'm trying to think of one. Isagrim might know, or if I've ever done one during the daytime. I can't remember, but I feel like if any, maybe a couple were during the day. Steam asked you your age? For real? What is happening right now? I didn't know that Steam was an age thing. I don't have Steam. So you guys will have to excuse my not knowing what the hell goes on with it. I'll get it soon for Ni no Kuni too, but I don't actually have Steam. Every time you want to view a teen or mature title, really? That is odd. It's not as bad as White Knight Chronicles. Every time you turn it on, it's like, what language do you speak? Like they're so certain that your time between playthroughs will pass by years, that they have faith in the fact that you would learn a new language in that amount of time. They're like, well, he's definitely not coming back to play this shitty game for the next 6 years. By then, he probably knows French, no doubt. I'm like, dude, I speak English still. Quit fucking asking. I don't get it. It's so stupid. And for the international edition, it has all of 3 languages to choose from. It's English, Spanish, or French. I'm like, that's it? The international edition, and that's what you came up with? What about like all of the other ones? What the fuck? What the hell? It's in case you forget how to speak your language, which is not uncommon for fans of the White Knight Chronicles. A lot of issues those ones got. Yeah, that's definitely this. I went to this side this time to see if it was any faster or slower. It was definitely slower. Yeah, see, this one is not be voiceover. It's it changes everything. So red text, voice text, all that stuff. And like Ni no Kuni, you can change the spoken text, like the voice acted text, at any point from the menu. Any point. So I'm like, cool. And it's still like you read English, right? Like you would have to change your overall language to be something other than English. Whereas in White Knight Chronicles, it's like, what language do you speak? Here's 3 options. What if I'm German? Like, what an extremely common language. Russian. I don't know. It's weird to me. Hey, Ghost King, thank you so much for the host, man. You have a great night. It was a pleasure hearing you go over the schedule. I appreciate it. Until next time, man, be well, for sure. To be fair, things in that game have left me speechless. Fucking you and me both, dude. You and me both. Although I do have a... I went and practiced it. Turns out that, like, I have a great strat for multi-gigas now. If all goes well, I never die. It's a little slow because, like, your teammates aren't actively fighting and that, like, trivial damage they do sometimes contributes, but... Otherwise, really, almost worth running the game again, right? No. I guess I needed the cakes still. Because the issue is I got that encounter after the cakes. Had I gotten it before, I wouldn't have needed to pick the cakes up. But there's nothing else I pick up here that's extra. So it's not like I can save any time now by leaving something out. Hey, man. Well, you were definitely not wrong. But I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to meeting all you guys, dude. I'm more stoked about the social aspect and like all the really cool people that I've like watched on Twitch and stuff over this however long. I'm more excited about that than I am actually doing my fucking run, believe it or not, man. Yeah, it was definitely well received at the marathon for some reason. That was crazy. I could not believe it. People were like, "Oh, this game's cool." I was like, "Nah, y'all tripping." Yeah, I ended up with a lot more gold than I usually do. But yeah, man, I can't wait to meet all you guys. It's gonna be stoked. We're gonna have a straight up shindig on our hands. Full blown shindig. Huh. I figured that if I timed my chatbot to say that it would trigger my chatbot to also then say the other the part of it. Whatever. Guess that just reminds you guys, if you want to, you can do it. Holy shit, I'm like pretty behind. Yeah, nah, you couldn't pay me enough money to play White Knight Chronicles again. God forbid. So what the issue with White Knight Chronicles is I don't play it for so long that when I submit it to a marathon, I'm like, you know what? Looking back at it, it's not that bad. And then I actually actively play it again, like I start practicing or whatever, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Why did I do this? Sorry for that noise. I'm like, what possessed me to... It's like I forgot the pain, and all I could think of was the, this isn't so bad moments. That game sucks. It sucks, man. Although I would like to route the second one for funsies. So that I could be the White Knight, you know what I'm saying? Go into the chat of certain streamers and be like, listen guys, you don't know shit about White Knights, bro. All I see is pretenders. I am the real deal. Also, it's worth noting that Yuli gets a knight in the second one. Pretty much everybody gets a knight in the second one. There were like 2 knights in the first one. This time, everyone gets a knight. So maybe it'll be a better... I actually heard that it was like overwhelmingly a better game. It is a free sub 5. Yeah. You know, I thought it was a free sub 5, dude, but like, it's actually gonna take some work. Like, sub 5 is definitely really easy. It's like definitely it's not that it's not possible or anything. It's just not gonna... I thought it was gonna be like, one more playthrough and I got it. But after I realized just how stupidly difficult some stuff is for no reason, and how trolly that game can be. Definitely not as free. My local store never has it in stock, which is crazy because they get some weird shit coming through there. They got Beyond the Beyond in Japanese. Like, can you believe that? But they don't have White Knight Chronicles 2, which means people loved it so much, obviously, that they never bothered to return it. Yeah, I'm mega behind. About 50 seconds behind. That's pretty bad. It's not good. But just like reading the reviews, asking people who have played the first, it was like overwhelmingly considered better by almost everybody. I didn't see a single person in any of the reviews I read or any of the people I've asked that have told me that it was not as good as the first. In fact, I've been told by a lot of people and read a lot of stuff that says that like it's great compared to the first. Like they fixed a lot what was wrong with it. As far as the speedrun is concerned, though, that can be entirely different because a lot of people didn't mind White Knight Chronicles, but the speedrun for it is mad cancer. Alternatively, I would consider White Knight Chronicles a way better speed game than it is a casual playthrough. As far as like giving you something to do, something, what's the word I'm looking for? Like it's more, I don't know, difficult is the word, but it spices that game up, and it desperately needs spicing up. Prequel, Origins, nah, not in Japanese. I ain't playing that shit. I did my one Japanese weeb run, and that was Beyond the Beyond, and that went dreadfully. That was terrible.
Come on.
Oh no. Why did I do this? Misplay. Yo, chill, rabbit. Dang it. I guess it's okay.
Here goes.
Long art exhibit. That's a good way to put it. It's definitely something. It is definitely something. But a great game, it is not. Yo, come on, dude. Annie the Savior. Yo, Annie showed the fuck up, bro. I went back and watched that VOD, just like that ending fight. She like countered and blocked like so much. And then Percy literally just zombie stratted it. That was crazy. It was like, well, any hit could be the last hit. Who's gonna... I got one dude alive. And we're just gonna have to throw ourselves at it until something happens. And sure enough, man, that was so crazy. That was one of the most hype moments of speedrunning for me. Even though the game is so stupid and bad. Part of me wishes it was like a better game. I'm just gonna have Mighty take this fight because I don't think it levels me up. I know for a fact it doesn't level me up actually. And I can't afford to be down on mana right now.
We won.
Oh, were you not there for that, man? Oh, you know what? I do level up after just... Oh, wait. Yeah, duh. I knew that. That's standard to level up after one more. I need to make it past this guy. It's better to level up on the enemy on the stairs. So it's just going to eat up time. Damn it. Oh well, at least I can just blast this dude. Maybe I make it past the enemy on the stairs, who knows?
Let's do it. Here goes.
Oh, I could have fireballed him, duh, I would have leveled. Oh well.
Neo.
Yeah, that shit was wild. I'm not gonna lie to you, that was insane. That was one of the craziest things that's ever happened as far as like my speedruns are concerned. Because it was like almost 10 hours in and I was like, wow, we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. That sucks. But sure enough, we did. Fuck off. And the shitty thing about that game is like the battle system is like entirely RNG. So you never know if you're gonna counter or like double attack or what. So like you can't bank on consistency as far as like extra damage and stuff is concerned. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm gonna risk it. He would turn around. Ah! No, what the hell just happened, dude? Yeah, I'm super behind. Usually I want to hit the totem by 37 minutes or better. I'm not even fucking close. If I get 2 dat boys though, that does help a little bit. But if I have to take a whale, then I'm in trouble. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. New follower sound effects. Did I get a follower notification? Oh yeah, the blah. Yeah, actually, it's funny you mention it. I do have a new followers sound effect though.
Come on.
This is awful.
Here goes.
I wish I could show it to you. But like unfollowing and refollowing doesn't actually trigger it, I don't believe, so. But I know you would get a kick out of it. Although I wasn't happy with, it's kind of clunky as far as how well put together it is, but it's alright. That boys. Fuck. Hey, nice. It is the foreplay. Let's dispense with the foreplay. Still the same image though. I didn't bother going through. It took me forever to find a clip of that sound. I had to like convert a 4-hour YouTube video to MP3. Oh my god. This is so bad. I'm already, like my PB is already ticking. I lost a lot of time. We need him to just go mouse fire crazy, bro. That's the bad start. Where the fuck are the glims, dog? You would. Am I for real gonna have to use another one? Don't I have save files? Yeah, I do. I guess I could just go in and manually record it. I think that would have probably taken longer, though. I don't know where my nearest save is. I would have had to play through... Yeah, I actually have a save at Bunker Load. So I would have had to go through all of Bunker Load. Which sucks! So that, basically just that whole dungeon. But yeah, you're right. That's definitely a way I could have done it. I didn't even consider that. Now's your chance. But I don't know if you guys noticed that I skipped the my next level tactics by timing that fireball. I skipped the drippy cutscene and the now's your chance scene. Sick. It was sick play, boys. Saved me probably 8 seconds. That's sick time save. Next level strats. Because of that, I'm only 41 seconds behind. Oh, terrific. But yeah, I can't reset. I don't have time. So we're going to get as far as I feel like getting before I'm like, yeah, I'm just so far behind. It's disgusting. Just because I need to play the game. I need to play more. I'm not comfortable with where I'm at for RPG Limit Break. But granted, I'm going to be taking a huge break before RPG Limit Break even starts. Because I'm going to have to play Ni no Kuni 2. When it comes out. And I gave myself about 3 weeks of playing Ni no Kuni 2 before I needed to go back to Ni no Kuni 1. And, you know, I'm sure it's going to take me just as much time to get readjusted. So, honestly, I could probably afford to not even be playing this right now. But, you know, it always helps to just get more information and shit like that. Take me to a bedtime either way. I feel you. Yeah, yesterday I had a god run going. The amount of time behind I am right now, I was ahead at this point. So I was like a minute and a half faster yesterday than I am right now, collectively. So far ahead. And then when I got to Multan, I was easily a minute ahead. And I got greedy as shit, and I used a GSS too close to him, and he punched me in the face. And then Esther was still alive with 2 HP, so I was like, oh, maybe I can survive. As soon as I switched to her and healed her up, I input Drongo to attack, and this idiot Drongo ran all the way over there and got killed on the way. And I couldn't do anything, because like once you commit to that, he just gets stuck, you know? So I was like, just watching him walk to his demise, it was so frustrating. But, I don't know how much streaming I'll do tomorrow night. But Wednesday and Thursday I'll definitely be streaming because I'm not going to be playing. Yeah, you know what? I kid you not. As soon as I used that GSS, it was the same thing with Parasite Eve when I died to UB3 on that world record pace. In my head I was like, you're dead. You're dead if you do this. You're fucking dead. And like as the GSS is coming out, I'm like, there's no way I live this. The only way I lived it is if GSS came out so fast that I got healed before he hit me, and I would have been right back where I started HP wise. But yeah, it was rough. It was rough. It's almost like I feel like I have these long thoughts, even though they're in like split-second situations where I'm like, huh, that was probably a bad idea. And it's definitely not fast enough for me to be able to, undo that action. But yeah, it was rough, man. It felt bad. But, you know, at the same time, I would much rather lose runs in Ni no Kuni or Parasite Eve on fucking mistakes that I've made as opposed to RNG. Because at least at the end of the day, I can be like, wow, I sucked that up. I screwed that up. And also at the same time, I can say, wow, it's possible to be that far ahead. You know, and it doesn't even take like the craziest amount of skill, execution, or RNG. It's just, there's an opportunity, I guess I should say. Like, I feel like that'll happen again. Whereas in Parasite Eve, it's a little different. Because if I'm like a minute and a half ahead, I'm probably never seeing that again. If I get the God level 121, probably never seeing that again. That's just kind of how that game is at this point. Whereas this game, there's definitely lots of room. Honestly, today, this crazy thought came over me, and I was like, you know what I want to do? I want to get a 531. I want to get a 531 Ni no Kuni time. Without the SSD. I could do that so easy with the SSD. But without the SSD, I would like to get a 531. Because that way we can say we're officially an hour ahead of OK's God Run. Gaia Hero, what's going on? It's snowing in England. Is that not something that happens? Is that not like a is that not like a thing that happens in England? Not familiar with my forecasting for the European areas. You'll have to forgive me. But cool, I guess. I hate snow. But if you like it, man, more power to you. Enjoy. Not in February? Huh. See, I live in Texas, where pretty much any weather can happen at any time. So people are like, oh my god, it's cold in August. I'm like, dude, I don't... It was cold in July for a day, and then the next day it was 1,000,000,000 degrees, so, you know. But that's good, man. You a fan of the snow? I can't stand it. I lived in Illinois for enough of my life to be mega tired of snow. I see it now and I'm like, whoa, what an annoyance. Whereas children are like, oh my god. I think I'm far enough away. Right? Yeah. We good? So that's one bumbler dodged.
Welcome to Nevermore.
Crazy awesome. Thanks so much for the host, my dude. How are you doing today, man? I saw you were doing some Parasite Eve runs, man. Did you get your PSP already? Or were you doing a New Game Plus or something? Not here, man. Not here. Everybody still goes about their business. They just do it a lot more slowly. So it's like, oh, it's raining? Great. So all the idiots who are out, typically, their foolishness is magnified tenfold. It's 2 bumblers dodged. You gotta be kidding me, man. I didn't even hear it. Holy shit, that was clench, bro. PSP in the mail. New Game Plus PB'd by a minute, but made a lot of mistakes. Second disc when I read again. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I had that same issue. That sucks. But congrats on the PB. I mean, obviously, that's terrific. Fuck. Yeah, I have my TV so quiet. Maybe I could benefit from having it a little bit louder now that my mic is not sitting on top of it. But, so we've already seen, what, 4 bumblers? 3 bumblers? 4? Am I gonna eat this after the cutscene? So are you going to continue to do New Game Plus runs? Is that going to be your focus? Or when you get your PSP, are you going to do any percent as well? Oh, really? Even with the new strats, you can't world record? PSP is power, my friend. It's called the PlayStation Power. I fucking hate that we have to use the PSP. I really do. I feel like the community would be much stronger if that was not the case, but you know what it is, what it is. I wouldn't mind splitting the leaderboards, but it probably would stunt growth just as heavily, considering that it would look like nobody's ever fucking run the game. which is kind of true. You would do both? Okay, cool. The flashing on my face while I double buffer is kind of creepy. Hell yeah. Creepy's what I do. Wow, so I made up a good amount of time going encounterless here. I'm probably only 50 seconds behind where I was yesterday, and as opposed to a minute and a half. So that was really, really clean. Really clean. Aegis trying to kill the mushrooms. The fuck? Oh, to like get them out of your way, you mean? I can see somebody interpreting it as that. I'm not even gonna defend that. I got better things to do. Wow, I'm so fucking bad. You should submit it for solidarity's sake. I like to submit stuff, even if I'm not pleased with it. Because... what was I gonna say? Because I can go back and look at like obsoleted runs and be like, you know, I've done this many runs at this pace. Like I can, it's helpful to like on speedrun.com be able to see my improvement as opposed to like, maybe that's just me because I've done so many runs that I like to be able to keep track of them. Okay, this is what I like, Trippy. That's what I like, baby. Damn, I'm using too many coffees. I'm gonna need a Glad. Oh my! Get the fuck out of my way, bro! Yes! The Glads! I definitely won't kill him, but that helps a lot. He's definitely phasing. Oh no. What have I done? Oh, please. Oh no! Get him, Mighty! Yes! We in the green! Can you believe that? Oh, dude, Gaia. My boy. Trust me, I have seen every inkling of content that exists for that game. I've already routed every playable screen that we have seen. I've already routed them all with like hypothesized strats and whatnot. So I feel you, dude. I am so stoked. I am so stoked for Ni no Kuni 2, man. At first I was kind of on the fence, and I'm still not super I think the Higgle Ditty shit, I think it's kind of stupid. I don't like it. Also, I found out a huge wrench is the kingdom building stuff is actually like it's 100% necessary to progress the storyline, and a lot of it is based on real-time waiting. Like, you're gonna have to wait in real time. So I'm hoping that that stuff can be consolidated in such a way that, you know, you can go and do that and then return to it. So you can like set it up. That way it doesn't actually cost you real time. But I think it's going to be so intricate. It's actually made for speedrunning, dude. They have a couple of things in there that are going to make it a good speed game. Like, they almost did it on purpose, it feels like. It's awesome. Yeah, it looks like they're putting a lot of effort, man. It looks like they pretty much looked at what people didn't like about Ni no Kuni, most of which was battle system related, and they were like, alright, you know, we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll make it active, we'll, you know, add this element, remove the familiars and make it a more RPG-centric thing as opposed to like a kind of pseudo-Pokemon. Level 5 with town building, yeah, you know what, everybody was like, it's so funny you mentioned that, Instagram. Because everybody was like, wow, town building, what a new and an impressive concept. I was like, you guys don't know that this is just something they've been trying to make work forever. Fetch won't work, Gretchen. Yeah, that's what I was like. Classic level 5 town building. Stupid, but it works in such a way. Well, I don't want to spoil anything. So what? I skipped the cutscene and it just it didn't tell me. Hey, AK Hyun. AK, what's going on, dog? How you doing today, man? I appreciate the good luck so much. How was your day and night, whatever it is, in your side of the world, wherever that may be? So the only thing I'm worried about here is I have 5 coffees, right? Typically 6 is where I want to be at. 5 is pretty low. I think I used 3 in Gladiator, right? Or was it 2? Just woke up, have to go to work soon. I feel you on that, my dude. I mean, I don't, but I do. I only have time to do this one run. I have no idea. I only played Dark Cloud 1, and that game is busted as shit. So, if it's... I would not be surprised if there was definitely a soft lock. The town building element is just crazy. Dark Cloud, White Knight Chronicles, even Rogue Galaxy to a degree had like a kind of a pseudo town building thing. Like kind of on your ship, you know? So that's just something that, you know, by now, they've got to have that shit figured out, right? Like, they've got to be like, this is going to work, and this is going to work well. But, so in, like, Ni no Kuni 2, you have to, so, like, the only way to get people to come to your town is to do side quests. So all of a sudden, it makes side quests a must, which sucks. But, so that person or whatever, you can say, hey, build me a weapon shop. And by upgrading that weapon shop, you then have access to stronger weapons in shops throughout your play of the game. If that makes sense. I'll leave it at that because I don't want to spoil anything for people. But yeah, I thought that was, you know, it's cool sounding, but as far as like the speedrun is concerned, it's quite annoying. Because it's just going to add something that we are going to have to lose time to do. You can't just be ignored. Unfortunately. Good chance I get punished by this? Nah. Quite. Drippy, where the fucking Glim's at, dude? Ah, there's my boy Drippy. That's a terrible Glim. The big ones give you like no fucking mana for some reason. Yo, I hate that kind of building shit too. But even with that, I'm still excited for the game. But yeah, I agree. I think that's a dumb feature. I think that like, to make it forced like that, I think it's a dumb feature. Definitely not a sub 1 Rusty like yesterday, but really, really nice. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's, you don't put it in an RPG that's so linear. But at least I can spam coffees now. That's reassuring. Damn it! I was hoping that he wouldn't heart. Heart. You know what? They skipped it with regular Ni no Kuni. So maybe they're on to something. Maybe they're like, we've got it. We've got it now, guys. We got a plan. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's why they're so adamant on it. in this game. They were like, okay, so we heard that you didn't like the battle system in Ni no Kuni. They're like, this is it. This is our time. It's town building. That's what the people crave. But that is my only... that and the Higgle Ditties being way, way too overbearing. That is my only complaint. Level 5 are wacky. You're 100% correct. Somebody the other day was like, you know, it's surprising that a game from level 5 is not seeing, you know, is... you know, they haven't done... and I'm like, you don't understand. Like, level 5 is not a good company. Like, I love their games, right? But they're not like... they wouldn't be considered a Squaresoft or a Bethesda or a Ubisoft even, or anything like that. Like, they're pretty obscure. Their portfolio exists, or their portfolio consists of, rather, a lot of really just slightly above average or average games. Like, that's their specialty, is just making kind of weird, obscure, average games. In some situations, above average. Ni no Kuni 2 is really their first smash outside of the stuff that they've done on the 3DS, which is what they're definitely most well known for in places like Japan and shit. Not just level 5, all Japanese companies have very... yeah, you know what? I think that we're in this age of video games where companies think that they have to have something crazy and unique in order for their game to be playable. Because, you know, they're competing with indie gamers who dedicate 10 years to one game because, you know, that's not their job. It's not their whole life or whatever. But I think these bigger publishers... excuse me. I think these bigger publishers with budgets and deadlines and obligations and stuff like that, I think they're dead set on making, like, this has to be unique. Something about this has to be unique. It's got to be individual. And sometimes that's not a great recipe, man. Sometimes that kills you because you try too hard and you end up forcing something that doesn't really work. And that town building thing could absolutely be the bane of Ni no Kuni 2. Could absolutely. Now, granted, people love the amount of extra shit you could do in Ni no Kuni 1, but that's another level of extra. That's not side quest. You know what I mean? It's not catching familiars. It's not doing exploring extra places or fighting hidden treasure. It's none of those extras, which they maintain though. Apparently those, to a degree, are going to be most of those in the second one. It's like an entirely different type of extra, and it doesn't really fit. It doesn't really fit the rest of the game. Like, it kind of feels like this weird off piece that is a different tempo than everything else. And I hope that Level 5, with their wealth of experience in the subject matter, are able to bring it together in a way that's like going to only make the game better and not make it worse. But at this point, I just hope that they don't screw it up so bad that it doesn't actually affect the game a whole lot. If they could just not make it mandatory, terrific. Or if they could be like, this is how town building works, and it's like a forced storyline thing that you do, and you don't have to go out of your way to do anything extra or maintain that shit. You can just be like, this is something you can do if you want, kind of like it is in White Knight Chronicles. Then that would be cool. But right now, I feel like if it's too like centerpieced, then it could really, really bring a lot of bad news to the game. And it's crazy because that's one thing they've not released in anything. Like, I've seen so little of it despite the overwhelming amount of content that exists for the game. Yeah, so I actually had a friend stationed in Japan for a long time, right? And he said that, like, because of how hard the war was on them for so many years and years, that a lot of, like, what would be considered, like, the alpha male generation and type of people there actually died out, and you're left with, like, these, you know, non-war style of, you know, the creative thinkers, and that's kind of why Japan is this weird kind of pseudo-feminist situation that it is, and it's you know, it's like the Renaissance over there compared to over here, or whatever, you know what I mean? It's a bad way to put it, and I apologize if that sounded offensive to anybody. But I couldn't really think of a better phrase. Fuck off. Harlinson, what's going on, man, dude? Oh. Where do I get an ice cream? Where did I get this ice cream? The US population is decreasing because it sucks here. And also, being pregnant is expensive. Having children is expensive. And it used to be different as far as like what healthcare covered and stuff based on the government. People couldn't afford it. You had options. Where in this day and age, your options are a lot more slim. How you doing, Harlands? And how's Kaios doing, man? Did he drop stream already, or is his run still going strong, or? All the Final Fantasy games always center on saving the special woman, not really about celebrating a strong male leader. That's true, but that's been like that forever, right? I guess since the 90s, which would be really the era in question. I don't know, I love Japan. I love all that they contribute to the world, but I don't know much about that other than anime and video games. So I'm gonna... He ended stream back, things happened in 15, and he played some Disgaea. Okay. Man, that sucks. He was doing well in 15, but I mean, that's the way she goes, I guess. When you're trying to PB, sometimes you gotta deal with some bullshit. Not every run finishes. I know that pain. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, we got plenty of time before RPG limit break. So I'm sure he'll be well practiced, and he's got plenty of time to not burn himself out and take it slow. Fuck off. Menu lag. I usually have the menu lag timing down like super well. Right now I'm kind of struggling. Fun game, but a rude game. I played it casually for a couple hours once. And I was like, this is not for me. This is not for me. But I'm glad that the speedrunning community has made it into something enjoyable for people. Because I definitely would not play that game casually. Oh yeah, no, for sure, man. Just look at the game shows and shit they got going on over there. Japan is a weird place. It's fucking
Watch
weird.
This. Esther, I'll give it my all. Roger.
We need to die first. Oh, fuck. Oh, I missed. Fuck. So that was a bit clunky, but it happened. No sleep, so that's good. Hey, Cataclysm, what's going on, dude? What's going on? They can't see that it's odd either. Yeah, you're absolutely right. What? Bananas and Confusion Begons? What the fuck? Great. That sucks. So now I have extra Confusion Begons. Whatever. It doesn't screw up the dupe, but it just means that I'll have to use an extra item in one of my fights. How you doing today, Cataclysm? What's going on, man? Have you been practicing Ni no Kuni? My schedule's been hella weird lately, so I haven't been able to catch some of your streams like I was in the past. I know that you said you were practicing, or getting ready to practice. Doing a run in some hours, well, dude, I'll definitely pass my viewers on over to you, because I don't expect to finish this run, that's for sure. But let me know when you go live, man. I would absolutely throw it on while I get ready for bed and shit. Yeah, honestly, Western RPGs are killing it lately. But you'll see, and I've gone on this tangent in the past about, it's not even about like where the games are coming from. It's just about like developers as a whole. In this era where games are more expensive and developers are having to force certain levels of content in certain periods of time, This is why you see the rise of these indie gamers who are making these unique, non-repetitive. Their indie gamers are able to take the risk that they don't have to go with a recipe. They can try something new and unique because they don't have to worry about pissing off investors and shit like that. And that's why you're seeing such a rise in things like Cuphead and whatnot. You have these really true gems that come out from these indie developers who you know, don't have a staff and things like that they have to pay, and investors and sponsors and stuff like that they have to keep happy. Because I feel like video gaming as a whole has taken less risk. It's made far less strides. Because now businesses are like, yo, there's money to be made here, right? And they're like, what's the best way to make money? Well, this is a good recipe. This game always sells well. This game is always well received. Let's just make that game again. You know, we'll call it something new, and we'll make everything look a little different. But other than that, you know, that's what works. Whereas in, say, like the PS1 era of shit, everything was different. Everything was new. It was like cutting. Granted, you know, there wasn't a whole lot of content comparatively, whereas now we are, you know, there's tons of games in the world. One day I'm gonna figure out a skip for all this. One day I'm gonna wrong warp out of this fucking place. Probably be in 4 hours. All right, man. We'll see. We'll see if I if I make it that long, I'll definitely pass my viewers on over to you. Kaios explained to me what raiding was today. I had no idea how it worked. Wrong warp out of the best part of the run. Fucking Kappa. Good God, I hate that part so much. There's a big ass bug flying around here. Really? Well, I didn't know that. I thought ratings were just a second form of hosting, and I was like, that's pretty fucking stupid. I'm definitely getting the glitch. Check this out. Oh yeah, real bad. I thought they were just like a second form of hosting, but now I realize that it's like it implements chat. It directly feeds chat in. Whereas I didn't know it did that. And I prefer that, honestly, because hosting, a lot of time people will bail. So maybe you did explain it to me in that fashion. I just didn't listen very well, which is, I don't know if you guys know me, but it's extremely possible. Yeah, I like that better. I like opt-in better because I can't say how many lurkers I have that are watching on the Fire Stick or that are watching on their computer and step away or whatever, you know what I mean? And they don't translate over to that other channel or whatever because they weren't actually like actively watching. They were just kind of lurking. So I like that it's an opt-out way more. No! Wow, I'm usually so godlike at that menu. That's a shame. One too many inputs throws everything off. Oh, dude, I haven't bought a new game in forever. Not just that, but I haven't played a game casually since I tried Final Fantasy 15 for a couple hours when it came out. But yeah, I don't spend money on... Well, at the same time, I spend money on like retro games, which are sometimes hard to find. And sometimes they're a little inflated on price. If they're not digitally available. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. I'd already buffered the input, so there's nothing I could do about that. Heal yourself, Drogo. Oh, now you're the next. Yo, Esther, pull him back in. Did he just crit and counter? Oh, he's dead now. Oh, definitely dead now. Okay, so this is a good time for me to use up items. Wow, sucks. Come on. This fight is going to be... What a nightmare. It all starts with that first devastation, man. What? He just used it! I fucking hate you, Bashir. You're a bitch, dude. You're a little punk-ass bitch. I gotta heal, dude. I'm gonna die. Fuck you, Bashira, you piece of shit. Yeah, I don't think Final Fantasy 15 is good. I don't. It is so random, dude. Sometimes I see no devastations, and I just pummel him. And Esther never dies. And sometimes he just spams devastation, like, out of time. Well, at least I got a bunch of single items. Please don't devastation. Alright, you did. Wow. Look at this. Dude, I always do great on Bashira, man. But the past 3 or 4 times that I've done him, he's just been all over the place. Same thing with Moltan. Look at these splits. If there aren't, I've never seen a more Nino Kuni set of splits in my life. It's fucking game. Save time, lose time, lose time, lose time, save time. That's the nature of this beast. How do you think they screwed up 15 despite spending millions on it and hiring tons of good staff? I think that, well, I mean, if you look at it objectively, you can honestly say that every game they've released since 10 has not been an overwhelming success, right? Like 13 was definitely not very well received. I don't know about the remakes of 13. But I know for a fact that, like, generally the opinion of it is poor. I think 12 was kind of like middle of the road as far as like people's opinion of it. Well, I think 10 is as good as a game as 7, 8, and 9. In fact, I think the hierarchy of how good the games are is 9, 10, 7, 8. You could arguably throw 6 anywhere in there. I'm not naming him that. I always fucking forget that part, dude. When I'm talking, I never actively remember to do that. I think 10 was a great game. I think it was just made really well. Especially when I played the HD remake, I was like, man, it really makes you appreciate just how like well done this game was. I don't really care much for the characters or whatever, like you were giving an example of. But I think that as far as how well the game was made is That sucks, man, because I think Kingdom Hearts is definitely a more well-received game than... Well, then again, Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts have huge disparities in like how the stories are told and how those games play out and everything. So I don't know that either one of those guys would have done a great job. Sphere grinds. You didn't have to grind spheres, though. Like, I made it through that game 100% with just picking up the shit I got during encounters and stuff. Like, that game was not difficult. Now, if you wanted to do, you know, Nemesis % or something, then sure. But I knew very little. Like, I had a very poor understanding of the sphere system. I never farmed any spheres or anything like that. I never had to grind for levels, and I made it through that game easily. Just by fighting all the... Oh, grids. Yeah. Yeah, I like the sphere grid. I thought it was easy. Because it was like, you only got so many fucking directions you can go, right? Blank nodes, you do whatever you want with. But other than that, it's pretty limited, I guess I should say. Which I prefer. Because if you come from Final Fantasy 9, or... Okay, like Final Fantasy 7, a good example. Easily the worst system in any video game ever. The materia system is pure trash. It's so easily abusable. Storyline triggers would remove key elements from your inventory and make the game almost unbeatable at times, depending on how you were set up. The materia system was more than garbage. It was dreadful. The GF system, like, what the fuck was even going on with that? The materia system is so bad. It's so bad. The game was designed poorly around it. Then, if you like how the materia system worked, then they didn't design the game very well to meet it. Because having people leave in the middle of the story and take all their shit with them is very bad game design. The GF system was fucking dumb. The GF system was so dumb. And then Final Fantasy 9, I felt like was the best of the three, but even it was mad confusing. Like, if you didn't know that you were... Like, because you gotta remember, a lot of these people that play in them are kids or whatever. So the materia system is the easiest to understand by far. Maybe that's why it's so well received. But the Final Fantasy 9 one, if you didn't actively pay attention to what you were using and read every single ability as it was given to you and whatnot, you didn't know what the fuck you were doing. Oops. Nice. Yeah, I agree that the materia system worked well with the plot. Like, it made sense storyline wise. It was just trash. It was like, cool, you can just give you an example. In no fucking world should I be able to Knights of the Round 16 times with one spellcast and one-shot everything after Disc 2. Bad game design. In no world should I be able to go and collect the ultimate weapons at the beginning of Disc 2. Bad game design. In no world should I be able to accidentally duplicate items because of how easily it was to do, because the materia was broken. I think the materia system is fucking awful. People leave with your most important shit. You've built like a certain core of characters. And guess what? This guy's storyline forced out, and so are all your materials. So hopefully you have enough to get by for the next fucking 30 minutes or whatever. That was my issue with it. I just felt like that was handled not well. Wow, dude, I can't believe I clipped him.
Come on, you guys!
Guess I'll do Sleepy Gone. Get the fuck out of here. Dang it.
Uh-oh!
I guess I should change your tactics now, while I got the time. The junction system, I don't know what the fuck the junction system is. Is that the GF? Because that stuff sucked. It was the same, it had the same issues. It was like, this guy left. But I'm pretty sure that you were able to like unequip them regardless. Holy shit, that was so close, dude. I could have died and lost the run there. GS system, it was too confusing. Even for me, I played all these games. Granted, you gotta remember, I played all these games not upon release. I played them years later. Final Fantasy 9 is the only one I actually played when it came out. Because I was... Okay, I can do a second one. I can do a second one. But I can also die. One smash hit and I'm dead.
We're under attack.
Please go for wrestler. Please. I gotta get a first try run away or we're in real trouble. Oh, we're dead. We're fucking dead, man. Oh, praise God.
Come on.
Yeah, I just thought that it was too limited. I was like, I don't know how to do any of this shit, man. I had to go way out of my way to figure that stuff out because it was explained poorly. Final Fantasy IX as well. It was just as bad.
Watch this. This down happening. It's my turn.
Come on, guys. Come on.
This can't be.
Do it live? What the fuck? Yeah, I think Final Fantasy IX, I thought Sphere Grid was easy. It was easy to understand. It didn't change too much of the game. Like, if you could break the shit out of Final Fantasy VII if you just happen to do stuff a certain way with the materia system. You could break the shit out of Final Fantasy 8 and 9 doing the exact same thing if you just knew how to abuse it.
We can do this.
Whereas Final Fantasy X, you could not break the shit out of the game. By knowing how to use the ability system. Like it wasn't that good. It wouldn't overpower you to levels that were just stupid. Yeah, I literally had to go online and read about it, and I was like 20. Like I was not a kid anymore. And I like listened to the tutorial and was like, this makes no fucking sense. Yoo-hoo. Same thing with Final Fantasy IX though. Like, it took me forever to figure that shit out, but I was also a kid. When I played it as an adult, I kind of had a better understanding of it, but not by much. But Final Fantasy X, you could not just completely destroy the game. Now, granted, I think they're all fucking incredible games. As far as, like, what I like the most about them, though, I feel like... Because I was able to cast Knights of the Round 16 times or whatever by just stacking materia a certain way, and I did that casually on accident. And I was like, no, this doesn't seem like it was probably intended. And I just one-shotted everything from that point forward. And I was like, wow, that seems like it was an oversight. Final Fantasy VIII, same way. If you timed Zell's... Oops. If you timed Zell's stuff... Yeah, but you... Not only did you have to equip items, but you had to get enough AP... Oh, wait, I just got to die here. Right? No. I already died. I got a dupe here.
This isn't good. Hurry!
Yeah, but like, oh, I hated Zell as well. I thought he was stupid. I hated all the characters in that game. I thought that the characters were not as cool. I thought the characters in Final Fantasy 7 and 9 trounced all over. Just completely were way better in every aspect than 8.
We're under attack.
I thought, like, maybe it was the sci-fi-ish direction. Maybe it was the fact that your fucking school could fly. I don't know. I also thought the game was not as good. I'm also hyper-critical. I think 10 is much better than 8 and 7. But I'm the only person in the world that will say that because 7 has such a fucking fanboy dick-sucking following that I cannot stand. Like, that game is so overrated. It's on Kingdom Hearts level of overrated. It wasn't that good. Also, though, I completely attest to and admit that I did not play it when it came out, and that could be the entire difference being made right there. But to me, I was like, oh wait. Okay. Yeah, you goddamn right. Best Final Fantasy is 11. No ifs, ands, or buts. You want a game that's hard? God damn, here we go. Talk about a hard game. Talk about a punishing, soul-crushing game you had to pay monthly for. That was my shit, bro. I should have taken that. Die Hard win its best Final Fantasy. Die Hard, the fuck? I think they're all great games, right? I think everybody should play 7, 8, and 9, and 10. I think they should play them all. But as far as like the hierarchy of what aged well, 7 is at the bottom of that fucking list for me, man. I don't think that story was that good. I did not have the attachment to Aerith, or whatever her name was, that everybody else did. When she died, I was like, spoilers, by the way. When she died, I was like, so what? I'm literally 20 minutes into this game. I could give two shits. Everybody's like, but it was so groundbreaking that they were willing to kill off a main character. I was like, yeah, maybe in 1953. I've never played any Breath of Fire games. Maybe one day I'll get around to it. I'll take this. I've never played any, but I've only heard good things. I've only heard good things about Breath of the Fire. Okay, so 36.72. Alright, cool. So I'm going to try a new strat today. It's going to put me with significantly less money. But I should be fine. I just got to be mindful about how I consume some of my shit. But it's going to save me a whole fight. Didn't enjoy 1 or 2. Aren't they all like 2D platformers, like top-downs? I mean 2D platformers, 2D RPGs, like top-down, like Beyond the Beyond. I fucked up. I fucked up. It's okay. So it doesn't save me a fight. In fact, I break even. Oh well. But at least I have this option now, whereas I would just be screwed in the past. So I think I'm going to commit to doing this from now on. Saves me a little time. Please don't ear splitter. That was like the last enemy, man. I got hit by it. And it's a dog. They only run straight, man. I'm so bad at this game now. What? I've never played a single Breath of Fire game. But I've heard only great things. I've also heard that I need to play Dragon Quest. Have you ever encountered a game that is anti-speedrunner? Yeah. Monster Hunter. Ragnarok Odyssey Ace. White Knight Chronicles. No, I think White Knight Chronicles as a speedrun makes it a better game. I really do. I think the game is so fucking bad that playing it with like a different sense of goal makes it a little bit better. I just think that, okay, Monster Hunter has individual level speedruns, right? That's fine. But doing it the way I did it with Ragnarok Odyssey Ace, I would not wish that fucking hell upon anybody. I would not wish that on my worst enemy. That was just terrible.
This can't be.
They were just, so my fault. It was my fault that I did it. The game that I played, Ragnarok Odyssey Ace, was way too long, way too repetitive, way too mashy. That's all you had to do in that game, and it ruined me. Yeah, but that's like the only experience I have with that style of game, whatever you would consider that type of game. Bait and Kaidos 100% is anti-speedrun as fuck. Yeah, totally. Totally is. But God forbid I don't make it fucking massive on the overlay. Fucking Kappa. Ooh, this is a really good angle. If Multan stays like this, we're in pretty good shape. As long as he doesn't move. did my shit out of order, but it's okay. This was probably dead here. Yeah, shame. Everything was going so well. Dude, Isagrim, I told you I would make you one if you just fucking sent me like a, like what you want on there. I think it depends on the community, man. So like, I imagine what you're referring to is like Mario Odyssey. I think that the right decision for them is to do the same thing they did with South Park. To make different versions in different categories, which means that nobody has to run a certain version. You're not obligated to do anything at that point. I think that's the best decision. Now, whether or not that's something that they do because of how difficult it is to obtain a unpatched version of a Switch game is a little different. But I think that if games have different versions, you should make them obviously different categories. But you should not... I don't know, I come from small communities where we gotta be really careful about not screwing people out. Fuck. Oh! Please say I got it. Sometimes it doesn't read that input if it's like, oh, exact. Okay, nice. Getting pretty lucky with volcanic roar timings right now. But I think it's unfair to not only everybody who's ever done a run, but to anybody who, what? Come on, man. Anybody who wants to in the future, if you're like, okay, well, anybody who runs on this version or whatever, we are phasing out now. Sorry. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm making the overlays for really Longathon 2. But if I am, you'll all be happy to know that that extra game shit that's going on will not be part of things. I've already been told that. I don't know if I'm making the overlays, though, is the question. I'm not falling for the same trick twice, buddy. Damn it, man. I was gonna save time for sure, but looks like I'm probably just gonna go even. You know, I played Dragon Age Origins. I thought it was a good game, but I didn't have an issue with the second one either. It was an entirely different style of game. I'll give you that, but was it really that bad? Did you guys really dislike it that much? I wasn't crazy about the first though, so I'm not an expert. Please don't walk in the door here. Okay, cool. Nice. So we saved a little time. I think versions and patches and stuff like that you have to be 100% mindful of, especially in this new day and age, Gaia Hero. Every single developer that has access to their game on a digital media front is going to patch shit out. That's just how it's going to be, right? So people have to be mindful that that's a real reality and be prepared for the version that they're on to not be, you know, as fast or for it to slow shit down. But sometimes when they fix shit, they also break shit, though. So, could be a little bit of both. I find that people in Mario Odyssey are gonna be just fucking fine, and in any other game for that matter. Oh yeah, version changes will only increase. I'm positive that Ni no Kuni 2 will have shit patched out. Maybe not glitches or skips or anything that, you know, is like out of boundsy and stuff like that, which is like very Mario Odyssey-esque. But I know for a fact this stuff will get patched out. Or DLC will get added, and when DLC gets added, they add, you know, they fix a couple bugs or whatever that you've gotten used to or might have exploited or utilized. That's a fact of life in this day and age. Any new game is going to come under that kind of strain. That's just not anything you can avoid. Fuck. So Mario Odyssey, this is not the first nor the last time it's going to get patched. And whether or not they lose ability to do certain skips and stuff, maybe, maybe not. But will it be patched again? Oh, fucking absolutely. Kuni 2 will get patched multiple times as well. Final Fantasy 15 got patched. In Final Fantasy 15, you used to be able to sprint indefinitely. Can you still do that? Is Harlanson here still? Well, see, that's the thing, though. Especially in Nintendo's situation, they don't give two fucks about speedrunners. Like, cool, it's nice that there's, like, a community that play your game a certain way. But, like, Nintendo is a casual console first. Oops. And a lot of people don't like that they spent hours developing a level that you just fucking manhandled the shit out of and broke. A lot of people don't like that you're floating a frog halfway across the world and skipping half the content that they put in the effort to make. Speedrunning is one thing, but when it goes into like game breaking, allowing you to speedrun it faster, I think that there's like a fine line where developers like and do not like. I'm the biggest anti-Nintendo person you'll probably ever meet. I think it's not because I hate what they do. I'm just not a fan of their library nor their consoles. So they have no impact on my life. Whereas everybody else in the world is like, Nintendo released something, and they're like, people are in the streets weeping and shit, sacrificing their firstborn. Like, I think it's a little bit much, guys. The Switch is not the greatest thing that the world has ever seen. Mario Odyssey is cool, but and I think Mario Odyssey is well done. Breath of the Fire is not, you know, the game of the year, greatest game anybody's ever seen that it's made out to be. I feel like that because it says Nintendo or Zelda or whatever on it, that it like is like, it's just not compared fairly to other shit. For real, dude, like, I love Grand Pooh Bear, Jakku, and X-Water. Love them. Their podcast is one of my most enjoyable things that I have in my life right now. I fucking love listening to those guys. I think their content, their podcast is amazing. But goddamn, if they aren't like the biggest Nintendo dick suckers I've ever heard in my life. Like, if they could just go one episode without talking about the Switch, it would be groundbreaking. But they can't. Because, like, that's what they do, right? And they make careers off of Mario Maker and stuff. So I can't blame them for that. Xenoblade 2, yeah. You know, I actually had a friend that went and returned it and bought Bayonetta. Can you believe that? How pathetic for your game to be so bad. Somebody fucking preferably played Bayonetta. Somebody took it back so they could buy Bayonetta. Like, that's pathetic.
Here we go.
Xenoblade was so recycled. Nice. Xenoblade was disgustingly recycled. Every Mario game is a variant of itself, but that's good. I mean, they at least give that enough variation and stuff for it to not be a big deal. That's cool. I don't have any problem with that. But like Zelda? Give me a break, dude. How many of the same Zelda games are we gonna play? Like, but look at this one. It's colored differently. And it's new. Okay. This is from the people that made Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. And if I didn't know any better, I couldn't tell the difference between the two. Until you turned yourself into a little creepy monster by putting a scary scarecrow mask on. Like that. They're not famous for making games just crazy new and crazy different. At least like Square, with the Final Fantasy games, tried something new every time. Yeah, I've heard nothing but really, really bad things about the new Xenoblade game. Which is crazy because, like, I watched Bowie play it. I'm like, this is pretty. This is a cool looking game. I don't know fucking anything about it, but it looks cool. And then I hear all these people that are like, was not fun. It was too easy. Tutorials happen throughout the entirety of the game for some reason. As if I still needed a tutorial 9 hours into my casual playthrough. I always do this. Whatever. Korean MMOs are like doing pretty well, aren't they? I played Blade and Soul for a little while. It wasn't the worst MMO I've ever played, especially for a free fucking game. Fuck off. This is going poorly. But I don't know of any other Korean games besides the MMOs they've released. Personally, granted, I don't really go looking for games as much as other people do because I speedrun the same shit over and over. And I don't even speedrun good games. So let's just remember that my opinion means fucking nothing when we're debating games, considering that I play pure trash. Oops. What? Why do I have a white rat? I should have sold that shit. Fuck! I hate this game. Cool, dude. Appreciate it. Quit doing that move, dude. Fucking let me counter you, ass monkey. Fuck this game. I'm gonna lose time here, man. This is too slow. This fight is... I prefer it when he has a sword because it's usually easier to counter. I'm about to get my ass whooped. I'm gonna use this just to get rid of it. Drongo has been carrying this fight, so I sure have not. I don't have a computer good enough to run Battle Royale games, but they look cool, and like I respect what they're doing and everything. I know a lot of people are getting a lot of enjoyment, and it's pretty cool. I like the concept a lot. But myself, personally, I haven't been able to play anything like that, just because I don't have the tools to do so. Wow, you're a piece of shit, dude. What? Oh well, that's not the worst thing that could happen. I think I got that off. Yo, what's going on, Pika? Why is... Can you explain to me, Instagram, why he says wark and why people say quet? Makes no sense. I don't get it. But every time he comes here, he says that. Alrighty. Come on, no run, killer. Autism. Oh, really? I didn't know that. This is what we're gonna do today, huh? This is what we're gonna do today, huh? Oh, you're a bitch. If he run killers right now, I don't have enough HP to withstand it. What the fuck is this? How many freaking Hubble Bubbles has this been? Is this the 4th one? I don't think you can do more than 4 in a row. I don't think I've seen more than that. But this should have been the freest green split. 40 seconds straight, he was hubble bubbling. That's so fucking dumb. I hate this game. This game sucks. And his cutscenes take forever. This should have been the freest 40-second time save of my life. Kimmy is such a fucking tool, dude. I wish that we could like consistently get the Hubble Bubble skip to work. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's weird. I've never heard it as Wark. I mean, I know Queh or whatever, like I'm familiar with that sound. We should communicate like that, making familiar noises. That sounds really fucking awful, dude. That sounds like a terrible idea. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not doing that. What was the item I bought last? It would have been, Phoenix feathers. So if I die in the next fight I go all the way up to 81 Phoenix feathers. Omega lol. 82 even. Oh shit. Yeah, could you imagine, Cataclysm, if somebody popped into the Discord and he was new, and he was like, hey, and we were like, oh yeah! He would be like, yeah, alright, fuck this. Definitely not running this game. Got a little shafted by RNG there, but it's okay. Only cost me 1 extra chocolate. Diabetes? Yep. What do you spend money on if you don't buy games and go out? My daughter, mostly. Having a kid is expensive. But nothing, really. I'm getting good at it. Man, I've heard it hundreds of times at this point. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Man, I'm so rusty at this. Good thing I have all the practice, all the time in the world to get better at it. My daughter doesn't play any games. She's too young. She tries to play Mario 3D World, which we have on the Wii U. She enjoys that. Occasionally, my roommate, he owns Breath of the Wild. He'll let her run around as Link. She likes to just catch horses and ride them around. She plays Pets Cats too every once in a while, but again, she's not able to read or anything. So she just kind of runs around as a cat and does stuff. She's played Ni no Kuni before as well, but same story. She just runs around and interacts with NPCs, and that's pretty much the gist of her gaming experience. She really loves Mrs. Pac-Man. We have Mrs. Pac-Man on the Super Nintendo, and she really loves that. She'll play the crap out of that. But other than that, she's just, you know, I've played a few educational games for her, like on my PC. And she really enjoys playing games. She just gets frustrated because she's bad at them or constantly dies or whatever. It's hard to play video games, you can't read. Chocolate expired years ago. Probably, man. I bought it from that lady. Who knows how long she's been holding on to it. She's got a stockpile of them. Let's do this when there is someone new. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, man. We're already hard pressed for runners as it is, man. Don't need to scare off the one person who might come and join us. Send him a voice clip through Discord. He'll be like, oh, okay, what's this? He'll open it, be like, what the hell is wrong with these people? But yeah, I don't go out. I just work, and then I speedrun games that I already own. I spend a lot of money on... I have a gaming... I like to collect games, so that's pretty much where I spend my money. Outside of that, man, fast food, pizza rolls primarily. High chain? Yeah, well, that's different, Cataclysm, because you got more than 3 people in the fucking Discord. It's not a Nia chain if it's me and you that say it, and Quaz is like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Although Quaz would be the first person to buy into some weeb shit like that. Quaz is a weeb through and through. You can actually tell how weeb somebody is based on how much they enjoyed Persona 5. That is a cold hard scale right there, my friends. Do you play phone games on your work break? Nah, dude, my phone battery is so dreadful that, like, I can't even read my email on my work breaks. Oh, you know Quaz would be in that shit in a heartbeat, dude. You know he'd be like, is this what we're doing now? He'd be like, fuck yeah, bro. I'm like, nah, please. This is not what we're doing now, okay? I didn't agree to this. That is so true. It is so true, dude. You will find that your weebiest friends will be the first ones that are like, Persona 5 is the greatest game ever made. But people who are not mega weebs will be like, oh, that's good. And like anywhere in that spectrum is the measure of weeb. I say this as I play fucking Ni no Kuni right now. Persona 5 was alright. Alright, Pika. You're not fooling no one. He's just trying to dissuade us. He's like, oh shit, gotta hide my weeb. It's okay, let your weeb flag fly, bro. I watch anime all the time. I don't own body pillows, and my profile picture on Facebook is not Kirito from Sword Art Online, but I like anime. At least we didn't get the sun glitch. That's refreshing. I agree, .hack is better. Do I read the news much? Occasionally. I'm not crazy about the news because I'm not big into politics. I think politics is a dreadful, disgusting beast. Just makes people fight with one another as opposed to focusing their issues and their problems and their complaints on the people who actually deserve for them to be mad at, as opposed to just their friends who have disagreements with them. So I don't like politics for that reason. You can be mad all you want that like this doesn't fit, that this political thing or this new law or whatever doesn't fit you, but it's not your friend's fault because he's a fucking Republican. It's the government's fault. Be mad at them. It just, I don't like that it tears apart people when in actuality, like the whole point of the government that at least we have in the States is for us to voice our concerns with the people who can change those things. So yeah, that's my issue on the news. I also don't like that the news is filled with nothing but trash. It's like, hey guys, good morning, but let me tell you why it's not a good morning. Everyone is dead. Crime is on the rise. People are getting raped left and right. There's not a single good story on there. I literally watched Dragon Ball Z yesterday, and Persona 5 is... Dude, Persona 5 is a game primarily made for body pillow weebs. Like, that level of weebiness. I bet Neurotic, Eric, if we asked him, he'd be like, I fucking love that game. And I could be like, yeah, guys, told you. There it is. You'll not find a harder truth. They're like, hey, good morning, everybody. Today's a great day, except the traffic is bad and everybody's dying. And there's a new disease and everybody's getting raped. And I'm like, what? It's 8 a.m., man. Can you just give me a break? At least SportsCenter, all their news is made up. It doesn't matter. But it's not just negative trash. I've never played a single Shin Megami game, as far as I know. I don't know what their whole library is. I might have played one of them on accident. Or not on accident, but without knowing. So I can't tell you. I'm not a fan of the social networking thing. I don't like that aspect of the game. I know that a lot of people are real fond of it, but it's just not for me. I don't really know if there's time to save on Rusty. I think there's definitely time to save, but like I don't think I can make up a whole lot of time based on the mistakes I've made so far and how lucky I would have to get just to break even. Okay. Get it together, man. Or Swain's nightmare. I call every nightmare. God damn it! I fucked up my counter. I call every nightmare Rusty's nightmare. Ah. Where'd it go, Glenn? Ooh, who should pick that up? Not Bogley. Literally the worst person to pick that up. Yeah, you know what? I don't got time for that shit.
I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, I'm the most negative person in the world, and even I can't stomach the news. That should tell you something right there, boys. Can you maybe use a real familiar? I was about to say, when does Bad Dream come out? It hasn't come out yet. Fuck, Swain. This is it, Mighty. Push! Push! Nice. Okay, so we only lost a little bit of time, which is about as long as it took me to eat that extra chocolate. So all things considered, I'm pleased with that. Are traps gay? I don't know, man. I don't know, it's a hard question for me to answer. Personally, I would not be interested. That's just based on my personal opinion and nothing more. And nobody's under any obligation to agree with me. I would not be interested. However, oh fuck. I don't know what I was thinking. You know, to each their own. Some people are a little bit more carefree or experimental or adventurous with their sexuality, and I'm not. I'm very boring in that regard. Bird get.
Oh, dude, I would love that. I love hearing people talk, spew. Like, when I'm at work, especially now in the supervisor role, I hear all the time, before I was even in this position, where people are like, I can't believe this person did this, and I love hearing that shit, because I'm just like, yes, let it flow through you. This is healthy, to get your despair into the world. Despair, like Cassiopeia. Do you think people prefer drugs to sex? I know I did. I know addicts probably prefer drugs to sex. I think generally probably not. I think sex is a huge, not only industry, but decider for people and how people act. It's crazy. I think it's worse than money to a degree, about like how it can make people do and be a certain way. Hate is a common tongue indeed, my friend. Oops. Listen, Drippy, I ain't got nothing to say to you. I wonder if I can menu buffer that out. Yeah, I know in my heyday of being addicted to H and pain pills and ecstasy and stuff, I would have much rather have done drugs. I don't think it is either. I think there's actually a healthiness in displaying, like, just how upset you are with something. That's why, like, despite me being, like, so pessimistic and negative all the time, I'm, like, I'm pretty calm. Like, regardless of how shitty a situation might be, especially at work. Like, if everything is hitting the fan, I'm not, like, crying or, everything is ruined, or freaking out. Like, this is pretty much what I look like when I'm upset. This is pretty much what I look like when I'm not. And possibly that's because of my just negative persona as a whole. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just speaking nonsense. Hey, Chrono, thank you so much for being around, man. You always know I love it when you're here. You have a good rest of your night, man. Enjoy your new work. Hopefully everything is only getting better for you. Only improving. And until I see you next time, man, be well. What do you eat on a long run? Nothing. I'll eat beforehand. Sometimes I'll have Pop-Tarts or something, like, on hand. But otherwise, I'll be fine without eating for 6 hours. Trying to limit my drink intake, but I've done a poor job of that. I can already tell that that's not going to be a thing. Oops. So, he opens up with Midwinter? What a god. Is eating nothing good for concentration? I don't know. That's a good question. I should have let Drongo get that. Nah, I wouldn't. He's resistant to ice. I just canceled Pyre, though. That's dope. If you beat Shadar, you beat the game. Yeah, that'd be cool if, like, there was a way that you could, like, glitch Shadar and actually win in this fight, and he just never showed up again. This has got to be on me, right? Nope. Shadar? I don't think I've ever seen a gold in this fight. Oh my god, that's nice. And I canceled it like a fucking fool. Purple glims are killing me. Boy! That was insane. That was like a minute-long Shadar fight. Do I think Twitch should make a different site for titty streamers? No. I think that you can be a titty streamer on any site. I think that the Twitch demographic, like if they're clear about like, we don't want this to be done to this degree, go anywhere else. There's no shortage of cam girl sites that would be happy for you to play video games while you're half naked. Like you can do that anywhere and make the same amount of money, sometimes more. I just think that part of me believes that they think it's, I'm doing it on Twitch, you know, like, even though the undertones of sexuality are entirely what decide the success rate of my channel, because it's on Twitch, I'm not really you know, I don't want to call them sex workers, because that's definitely an overstatement, but I think that it's like, it's okay, it's on Twitch, and how bad can it be, you know what I mean? Whereas, like, if you're on a cam girl site, I think you have to have this discussion with yourself about, like, where you stand as far as how, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, you have to kind of be like, yeah, I'm okay with being this kind of person. I'm okay with being a person who would be willing to stream themselves on a cam girl site. Whereas, if you did that same exact shit on Twitch, you'd be like, well, it's on Twitch, so how bad is it? You know what I mean? I don't think they're lying to themselves. I think they 100% know exactly what they're doing. I don't think a single titty streamer is confused or surprised at the fact that, like, if somebody said, hey, you know your boobs are how you make all your money, or, like, your content is not what brings viewers, that they would be like, duh. And they're just happy milking it. But I think, should Twitch step in and remove that element from possibility? Fuck, what did I do that for? I think that they would, be able to succeed in the same way, if not more so, on a site that actually exists for that purpose and that purpose alone. If that makes sense. Twitch Plus for when you want... Twitch Plus for nudity? Yeah, no, Twitch is too liberal a website to allow anything like that. That's why they're throwing such a fit about, That's why they're throwing such a fit about, you know, the current standing of things. Because part of the issue is not only that titty streamers or booby streamers or what is the nice word for them? Cam girls? I can't remember what they want to be called. I also lost my train of thought here. Let's reread. Oh, it's not just them that's upsetting Twitch. It's also the harassment and stuff that follows shit like that. And I think that it's a double-sided sword, and they're just trying to get rid of the sword as a whole. Fuck, what was I doing here? Spring lock. Why they get so mad when you point it out? Because I think that they value themselves higher than that, and they don't want to be known just for that, even though they know that that's the driving force of their content, if that makes sense. Yeah, I just think that they need to be more honest with themselves, and understand that, like, that's their contribution, right? And I'm not here to say it, like, I'm definitely not knocking sex workers. I'm all for sex working and stuff like that, but, like, there's a better place to do it, a place that will make you even more money. But I think to a degree, like, you can tell yourself, Twitch, Twitchy, it's called Twitchy. Well, I can't believe I hit that trigger facing away from him. Time for the gatekeeper, indeed. I just think, like if you were on a cam girl site doing the exact same thing Pink Sparkles does on her stream, you would not tell your mom. You would not tell your mom, come watch my channel, Mom. But I think Pink Sparkles would tell her mom now, come watch my channel. Despite that being the exact same content, I just think translated on a different page creates a different opinion about oneself. Do I think money goes to the girl said, yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think nobody's immune to that. That's a fact of life, to a degree. So now that I'm even with my pace, there's absolutely time saved to Royal Jelly. There's also potential time lost in the in drones, so we'll see how it goes. Why you guys gotta talk so much? But yeah, once they see how easy it is to obtain that money, how easy it is to get subs and donos and stuff like that, I think they're like, wow, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, Twitch, dude, I mean, you know, to a degree, kind of, right? And I think that that's Twitch is like, yo, shit, we don't want to be known for this, right? And at the same time, it brings a lot of harassment with it, because it's easy to harass that type of people when they're putting themselves out there, which is not okay. I don't agree that, you know, people. I'm not one of those that's like, it's your fault for what you're wearing or whatever, but you know, shit happens, and if you're gonna put yourself out there, you gotta be prepared to just ignore idiots. Come on, y'all. This fight took way too long. Let's pop the shit out of my ankle. That hurt.
We did it!
Every time I see a gold split, it gets me really excited because my sum of best drops, and I'm curious to see what my sum of best would be. The day that my sum of best is better than 530 is the day I'm going to start taking this really seriously. What? I guess that's a good spot for it to be. That's weird. What did I pick up extra? I don't know.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Oh shit. What the fuck was it? Yo, my boy Swain is over there just doing the most. Quit healing yourself. I'm gonna heal you afterwards. Who leveled up?
Is that it?
It is definitely gambling for PBs. Not gambling in the sense that there's like something at stake as much besides your time, but definitely a gamble to say by definition. Okay, here comes the fight of nightmares.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Here goes!
No belly busters yet. Technically everything is gambling. Gambling for PBs should be a t-shirt. That would be hilarious. You love this level design, really?
Neato!
Yeah, I'm definitely not at the point. Like, I could sub 540 without resetting for good RNG, probably. Like, this run could potentially sub 540. If everything started to go right towards the end. Yeah, you know what? That's maybe, man. They got some weird game choices. Technically, everything is gambling to an extent. You gamble your time in hopes that you will benefit from it. The other day, I had this weird glitch where I couldn't see the HP bars of the enemies in here. It was so odd. Guess we should kill that one first. Oh shit!
Swain!
Step aside.
Oliver needs to be alive here. Keep going hard though.
There's nothing.
Swain? I don't know. I've never heard it before. I guess League of Legends is the only other place I've ever heard it.
What can I say? It's a gift.
Okay, one more room. We're on decent pace. This has not been a terrible nursery. What? My menuing's been trash today. Definitely is not helping my cause. It was quite a fumbled menu. Faco? That does sound terrible. That's kind of funny. That's a bad name.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Slingstone is so good. It's so good. When you got the Grand Axe on him, dude, it does just the most. Murtra and Lumi, huh? I can see Drippy being Lumi. That sounds right. It's actually going quite well. We got rid of those guys without seeing any belly busters, right? No, Swain, what the fuck are you doing? So that did not go terrific, but it went alright. Went well enough. I didn't die.
We did it!
Oliver stays Oliver, cause Stwong boy. The Stwongest boys stay the same. Can't. It is funny. It's weird that they translate their names like that. Considering their names. You know what I mean? Okay, so if we get a 4.5 minute fight, we pretty much just break even, so... 24:30, we'll call it. Okay, so C-Stars should be on... Yeah, adjusted by now. Comes out. Nice! Jellyfish time. Jellyfish time indeed, I'm afraid. What? Fuck off. Never want to see that attack. What? I defended it for 30 minutes. This is the shit that kills me, dude. It makes no fucking sense. Why do I get confused consistently through defense, man? Mighty has confusion resist as well. What would I spend the money on? Definitely a house. I feel like housing is a reasonable and intelligent investment. I wouldn't do much different other than what I do now, I'm afraid. My interests wouldn't change at all, I don't think. Yeah, I say that now, but I've not also been given the opportunity to also have access to them. Ice Age. I'm pretty sure Ice Age kills. Nah, it doesn't. Ice Age plus 1 cut loose does. Dark Hole kills. Oh well, not the end of the world. Back on, definitely better than my last Royal Jelly. Look at all the glims everywhere, dude. I appreciate it. Also, like, I know you guys said that, like, it should be named something different other than, like, my actual name. Or, like, my chat name. But the bot I tried changing its name and it wouldn't allow it. What's in Roller Kids in school? This bully and his 2 friends. Cancel that shit, Mighty. Nice, almost a PB. That was a decent fight, man. It wasn't a great or perfect fight by any stretch, but it was definitely real clean. Real clean.
It's a gift.
2:15 a.m. Damn, you're gonna have to watch that shit on your phone or something, or watch the VOD. I thought for sure that it would be later in the day, like, cause Cataclysm, isn't that like Oh, you know what? I should do P strats here.
Knock my TV over again. Dude, I thought I broke it this time. That shit got hit hard. Alright, let's fix this.
Fucking Omega lol, dude.
Alright, I'm back.
Camera is mad at just. Yo, I straight knocked my TV over. That shit was wild.
What's going on, guys? It's good to be back.
Yeah, so when I spun my TV around, to so I could see it in the bathroom, I spun it too hard and knocked it straight off its stand. Have I ever had a power outage or crash ruin a run? Yeah, tons of times. Thankfully, it's nothing that's been like the greatest run I've ever been on or anything, but it is annoying. I've had 2 blue screens ruin runs multiple hours into runs before. I've had my internet go out multiple times. I've had a power outage. I've had my PSP die in the middle of a Parasite Eve run before as well. Happens. I haven't lost any world record pace runs or anything crazy like that, but I've had some annoying situations. I'm gonna get fucking tagged by that. Yeah, I was about to say, dude. That must be a Turbandit space.
Love the map design in this game. I do too, man. I think a lot of these areas are designed super well. I think everything in this game is really pretty. I think they struck gold with this game, man. I really do. Fortunately enough, I didn't really lose any time by knocking my TV over and doing that. So that's a pretty favorable spot to go to the bathroom. You gotta wait to see the load sign here, otherwise you'll pause your game. You can actually pause in between those 2 cutscenes because their load times are so bad. Oh, also Cataclysm. I was testing it and I was able to soft lock after a bunch of tries on my PlayStation with the SSD.
Oh, let's fix my television. There we go, that's better. That's why my camera was so low.
Yeah, even with the SSD, but it took like 50 tries. Can I increase microphone? Absolutely. That's gonna be a little bit louder. Hopefully that's better. SSD, nothing is safe. Nothing is safe. Lols. I can already feel my thumb starting to hurt.
Getting closer to the halfway point though, so. Does the microphone sound better? Yeah, because in this game we have to jump the whole time, kind of makes my thumb cramp. I wear a wrist brace to sleep and stuff, just to kind of like, so that I don't have any issues as far as that's concerned, but every once in a while it does creep up on you. It doesn't help that every game I play you gotta mash, for the most part. I think South Park's the only one I've ever played that you don't. That was a good game, man. Such a good game. I guess I should buy a second one of those. And then, oh fuck. Couldn't remember that menu anymore. See if I did it right. Yeah, I did. Yeah, dude. I don't know why anybody runs Yoshi's Island, man. That game is a nightmare. When I watched that guy, that world record run that dude did the other day, I was like, fuck this. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Although not really the enemies. They're kind of your enemies, they're kind of not. Based on the story. They're just regular people. But they're all afraid of how they look. Because Marcuson is a psycho. I gotta focus here. That's good. Okay, where is OK from, Cataclysm? He's not American, is he? Splinter Cell. Fucking Splinter Cell, boys. American? Huh. I know he doesn't actually have like a speedrun.com account or whatever, so like his obviously like that flag, you know, that wasn't there.
Esther, I'll give it my all.
No! Fuck, that was my own fault. That was a huge misplay.
Now's your chance.
I gotta get him up. Somebody's gonna get fucking gammon cannon to the mouth. Why is he fighting him with a stick? Boy, what is you doing? You done lost your collective mind? The god of Nino Kuni should rise again. I hope so, man. He contributed a lot. I just think the game is a lot different now. I don't know if he would see the same success. But it would be at least nice to speak with him. I thought there was no way I got hit with that, but I was wrong. Oh, I almost did it too early. He was super open to changes. Oh, so you mean like just the complete opposite of me? I would just like to talk to him about some of the shit. This is fucking ridiculous. Thank God.
Now's your chance.
Appreciate it. Didn't need your help. Feels drippy, man. Feels fucking drippy and deep. That should be it. Nope. Nice. Nice! That was a decent pork. That was a decent pork for sure. There was definitely a lot of hiccups. Another 20 seconds could be saved for sure, but
Is that it?
it is what it is. Whew. How do I have so much money? What do you mean? If you're talking about in real life, I definitely don't have very much money. No, I have so much money because of the duplication glitch. We duplicate Great Sage's secrets, which sell for 6,000 apiece. And then we sell 99 of them and do the duplication again, which puts them back into our inventory. So we basically sell 100 and then get those 100 right back. And they sell for, technically if you had 99, they would sell for 594,000. We usually end up selling 92, somewhere around there. And then by setting up the glitch and executing it again, after we've sold them all, we can get them put right back into our inventory. In the run, yeah, I did that at Old Smoky. So at that fire volcano, that's what I was doing. Giggled at my own stupid joke. Hey man, somebody's got to, am I right? Yeah, guy, I don't know if you were watching while I was doing the fire volcano, the Multan section in Old Smoky. What you do is you use up the last of an item and you're in one fight, then you run away or win. But by running away, we guarantee that we don't run the risk of an item dropping and screwing it all up. So you run away, and then you die in the very next fight, and it'll duplicate whatever the most recent item added to your inventory was. There are contingencies. It doesn't always work that way, but essentially that's what it does. So that's why I was taking encounters and dying. I was doing it on purpose. But yeah, like because of the way I do it now, where I travel up the mountain, it looks like I just accidentally take those encounters. So it's hard to, unless you're paying attention, it is easy to miss. Like unless you know what you're actively supposed to be looking for.
Fancy your chances, dude.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, you're right. I should. Yeah, I will.
Better luck next time.
I'll still run it, for sure, at least a couple times. I have a sneaky suspicion it's going to be faster or around the same time period as the Ni no Kuni 1 is. Based on like how the game is set up, I think it'll be a lot faster. Or at least marginally faster. The fact that you can just run past every encounter, the fact that you can manipulate how much EXP you get per fight. Oh fuck, my bad, Cataclysm. I think it'll be faster. I'll leave it at that. I play Esther for a couple fights, yeah. There's a couple fights where Esther is better. Just because familiars, like the pets we use, they have a percentage increase based on who they have an attachment to. Certain familiars are better on certain characters. They have an increase to damage. It's called, what is it called, affection or whatever? Compatibility. So certain pets are compatible with certain people. So that's why we use Esther right there, because Drongo is hers, and her compatibility is better with him. So we use Esther for those two fights. I think that's it. I'm trying to think of where we use anybody else. I think it's just those two fights. That was weird. Usually you get that cutscene like halfway up that screen. That was strange. Yeah, so I think we only use... well, we didn't always used to do it. We use Esther in Porco Grosso. We've always done that. But we didn't always used to do her at the Ogre. So it was just a one fight, but I changed it to where it's both those fights. Technically, we could get away with... there's a strat where we use her for Red Dragon as well. But I don't do it. It's too risky to save too little time, in my opinion. Alchemy is true waifu, Jesus. Yeah, we only used to do it in one fight, so it would be easy to miss. But now we do it in two, sometimes three, depending on what strategy you're going to try. I just think that the Red Dragon, until the day I'm pushing for seconds on a PV. Because it has the potential to be 30 seconds faster. But 90% of the time you're eating shit. Because it's all up to RNG whether or not Poison Pinch is going to land. And if it doesn't land and Dragon Scales comes up, you're just screwed. So I'll continue to do the slower but consistent route. There's a lot of time to save on my Red Dragon split because of it though. Because of how badly it went last time. The strat is just too risky. I definitely won't be doing an RPG limit break. Guess I should scroll down in my notes. To nothing. They literally say nothing. Stupid. It's like a blank page where I deleted everything. Why do more people not know this game? I don't know. It's a good question. This is like the 7th best-selling PlayStation 3 title of all time. As far as like the speedrun, it's just not an attractive game to speedrun for people, I don't think. I know that like anybody who's ever played it, I've only heard great things about it. It's got overwhelmingly good reviews. It's sold really well. I don't know, I just think it's kind of like a... I think it's kind of undervalued and it gets forgotten about easily. Because it's not a franchise or a title that's easily remembered. I'm gonna have my laptop with me. A laptop, I don't know if it's gonna be mine. It'll probably be Dylan's MacBook, considering that thing has like mad battery life compared to the laptop I have. I got stuck on the fucking rock, man. It's so frustrating. I cannot explain to you how frustrating it is to take 30-second time losses for no fucking reason. Of course, add another 6 seconds. Yeah, that's true. Not being on Steam is also another big thing. You have to have a PS3 in this day and age. Not a lot of people have those anymore. Casually, this game is a different experience than a speedrun. Absolutely. A lot of people enjoy it casually, but find it really, really easy. And they find it too easy. So there's waste of my life I'll never get back. That was really bad camera work, dude. The camera decides everything on that screen, and I fucked it up. What a novice mistake. So frustrating. It's not on PS4, but it is on, Nameless Knight, what's going on, man? How you doing today? It is on PS4, but only on, like, the PS Now or whatever. So for speedrunning, I would definitely advise against that, since that's super heavily gated by, like, how fast your, internet speed is, or your connectivity. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, yeah, their rental thing, exactly. A lot of people that are streaming it on Twitch, that's what they're all doing, because it allows you to do it on a PS4. Level 5 did hint at a, yes, casual, it's a great option, for sure. Level 5 did say that they were possibly going to port Ni no Kuni 1 to Steam, to the PC, but it wouldn't be significantly after Ni no Kuni 2's release, which makes sense if you think about it. It's a better business idea if you let Ni no Kuni 2 get as much profit as it can, and then as like a little extra way to make money somewhere down the road, a year later or whatever, you know, have people rebuy this game on PC. Yeah, it is a really great option. I think so, but a lot of people struggle because like you can just get disconnected from the server super easily. It's not consistent internet-wise, so I would definitely never consider speedrunning it on that platform unless you had like no other options. But is a bit more challenging casually. I don't know that it will be, but I know that it's more active, right? Yeah, I think a lot of people would buy it on Steam. I think it would do really well. Yeah, the Pokemon aspect is gone. The battle is no longer the pseudo turn-based style of what it is now. Instead, it's like a more Kingdom Hearts-ish active. I don't like what they put in place of the familiars, but I do like that it is more active. I don't like the Higgle ditties. I think they're fucking stupid. I think it's a terrible, terrible design choice. But it adds... There's a lot of layers of complexity to, like, what you can do now. So you can really... Like, it's got replayability, which this game kind of lacks. Once you've done all the post-game content or all the extra side quests and stuff, you don't really have an interest in playing this game again. But there's definitely ways to customize and improve and try a bunch of stuff that you weren't able to try your first playthrough in Ni no Kuni 2. At least that's my understanding of it, as I've currently seen it. Go play Super Meat Boy. I'm bad at platformers. Fuck. It's in this game? Not really. Not really. Yeah, I mean, you're totally right about that. Like challenging to a degree where it like maintains value and it's not like punishing. And I think that the second one is going to be much more closer to that than this one, by far. Just because of how the battle works and stuff. Like, that alone changes a ton. So right here, I levitate early. I can't afford to get caught in this cutscene. Especially since I'm already behind. For taking that one encounter. If you can win a casino. Yeah, and actually, I went and practiced the casino. For fun. For fun, I say. It was definitely not fun. but just to kind of see how it worked and to test some of the online strategies. And I got it to work pretty well. It's still not nearly consistent enough to what it needs to be. Also, the early game is just god-awful. But yeah, I think the Ni no Kuni 2 will be much more challenging. I just don't think it'll be difficult. At least that's what I hope. You should ban this word in your chat. Casino? Golly. Can't believe people did that, man. Can't believe people did that. I did it. My first run ever, I did it. At least practicing. Oh, I'm terrible at platformers. I'm just so bad at them that it is so unfun for me. Gotta have a 5.5 minute candle. That's pretty reasonable.
Give it my all. Roger. Esther, leave it to me. Oliver, I'll do my best. Here goes.
Wow, that was a really strange first half candle. You idiot! What is he doing? What? What the fuck was that? That's gonna get canceled. Here we go. Here goes the fucking Ni no Kuni, dude. God, this game pisses me off. What the fuck happened there? I was killing it. He literally was like stuck. I hate when that shit happens, man. It's so fucking annoying. What a waste of 30 seconds. Easily. Yeah, it was, dude. You can't cancel that, dude. It's so stupid, man. That's how I died to Multian just the other day. Oh, fuck. He went with a slow delay. Oliver, what the fuck are you doing, dude? You have mana. Wow. Yeah, it does that, man. He'll just run into him. You can't do shit about it. I'm just not even gonna switch off. I'm gonna have to lose time on not doing the cast trick. I lied. Oops. Oh shit. Lul's that sick red dragon PB.
Is that it?
Thank God I didn't accidentally stop my splits. I would have been really pissed. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I could have saved another 30 seconds there easily. That could have been a gold. 15-minute red dragon, hell yeah. Fake time save feels good, man. I guess I don't have to do that there, considering I still gotta go get Bluster Blade in this route. What am I doing? I'm just gonna do it this way. Without jumping. Take a little bit of movement time loss, but it's worth not getting stuck and taking an encounter. Split stop? Nah, not again. Never again. I'm so glad that that run is no longer the world record. It was so stupid having a world record with playing no splits. Made me feel shisty, like people were skeptical of it. Because even I at the end was like, really? That was my time? Dude, that's fast. And I was like, maybe there's something I'm not taking into account here. And I went and I was like, no, I mean, it seems legit. So I'm super glad that there's a different run there now. Yeah, that was a shit show. But that was a hella good run, though. That was a 10-minute PB to sub 6. That was crazy. I was really pleased with that. I thought that was when I was going to be done with Ni no Kuni for good. I don't know what restored my interest. Maybe because of how much I hate Parasite Eve. So there's definitely free time save at Dragon. There's definitely free time save. There's another 15 seconds of time save on movement that I didn't know existed. That I went and I was like, wow, did I just discover something crazy? And I went and watched Quaz. Turns out he's been doing it. I was like, damn, nobody fucking told me. What the hell? Thanks a lot, guys. Like, after you talk to Marcuson and you have to cast Spirit Medium on that ghost, I always would run from Marcuson's room all the way to this. I would exit the castle. Whereas you can just step on the teleporter, it takes you right to her. I was like, what? All this time this has been here, nobody fucking said anything to me? Saves like 15 seconds. For free, like doing nothing. If he had told you, I would have done that. That's free as shit. I definitely would have done that. I think we've all been doing that. I think Quaz might have picked up on it and not said anything. Maybe because he thought we'd been doing it and he'd sound like an idiot, but nah, dude. It's right next to Marcuson, dude. Right next to him. It's like, as soon as that cutscene is over, you just turn to the left, and boom, it's right there. You step on it, and it immediately takes you to that cutscene. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And I was like, wow, is this a new discovery? And then I went and watched Quaz's video, and I was like, oh, guess not. Quaz has been doing it. Why didn't anybody tell me I was being an idiot? I guess it's like when, for the longest time, Quaz was going to the menu to call Tengri. I thought he was doing it for some reason because I was bad at the game then and I knew fucking nothing. So I was like, maybe there's a reason he's doing that. So I never said anything to him. And he's like, does the D-pad really call Tengri? I was like, oh man, I'm sorry, dude. I knew that, but I thought there was a reason you did it that way. Yeah, I was super shocked. I was like, no way, dude. How about that? That's really cool. We're both washed up. I'm so washed, dude. I'm hella washed these days. I need to get better before for RPG Limit Break, that's for sure. Okay, let's count this. Second I load in. 30708. 30708. Or wait, 30709 probably on my actual stream because of the delay. So it costs about a minute and 15 seconds. Minute and 10 seconds. It's standard. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, okay, Adam Castaway Cove. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. So a minute and 10 seconds plus a 2-minute fight. So that's what I roughed it up to. Is about 3 minutes. It takes about 3 minutes for the Red Dragon fight plus getting the Bluster Blade. Whereas the Drongo route, it takes about 3 minutes to do, ideally as well. So it's pretty much even. Drongo fight can save 20 to 30 seconds if everything goes perfectly. But the likelihood of that happening is like 1 in 10 probably. So I'm definitely going to stick to this for consistency's sake. I lost like 2 minutes both times I've tried the Drongo strat. Just because of how poor my luck was with Dragon Scales getting utilized and Poison Pinch landing. So I guarantee you I green split this. Barring like some disaster, I save time here because of how bad my last one was. Without Bluster Blade and oh god, I would definitely not do it that way. What were you using then, like Soldier Sword or something? Yeah, I would not go that route. I tested that too, and that's like way longer. There's no way that that's 3 minutes, even with perfect RNG. But once again, even if it was equal, that's another situation where you rely so heavily on Poison Pinch. Whereas if you have Bluster Blade, yeah, go check your PB if you want. You forgot it? Hey man, that happens. For sure. If you, the luxury of Bluster Blade means that even if Poison Pinch doesn't land, you're still mowing that thing down. Fuck. That came fast, bro. You're still mowing him down because you do so much damage. So Poison Pinch landing is just like a secondary thought. Fuck, I hate this place. Wow, these are really good enemies to have. I got a buffer early right here on account of if I get aggro right there, I'll never be able to dodge it. Same thing right here. Well, that was a really clean mountain. Usually it's way worse than that. Oh, you know what? Speaking of the devil, I forgot Poison Pinch. I'm just sitting here talking about it. That would have been a fucking nightmare. I mean, I was like, barring anything terrible happening, I green split here. That would have been something terrible. And the luxury you have now is like Drongo will still cast magic and he'll still do damage. I've learned the timing of this so much from practicing that that I'm able to do poison pinches a little bit more consistently now. Bummer. Oh, wow, did I really fuck that up that bad? Oh, that's bad. So I'm gonna not save as much time as I should have. There we go.
We did it!
That's what I like to see. A 236 fight. Did you have poison pinch land 3 out of 3 times? And what sword were you using? I don't know how long that fight just took. But you gotta add basically a minute and 10 seconds. My friend wants dating advice, but he stinks. How do I tell him to deal with his smell and cleanliness without hurting his feelings? Oh, like he literally stinks. Tell him that good hygiene is like the most attractive thing to people. So, you know, it's definitely a good start. That doesn't, you know, because that way you're not saying you stink, you smell like shit. You're just saying, you know, even if you're practicing great hygiene, it never hurts to have better hygiene. Cologne, deodorant, whatever. Yeah, I don't know how long that fight took, but I'm not doing anything besides that ever again. I don't care. Until the day comes where, like, that's the only time save I have left in my run, which will probably never happen. I'll be long done with this game by then. I'm not running that risk anymore. That shit sucks. Actually, you know what? That's probably a mistake. What? That's what I figured. 2 minutes is usually how long it is. That's crazy, but the consistency is in your fight. In your fight, did you get 3 out of 3 tries, and you got poison pinch every single time? Because that's super unlikely to happen, and because of that, that's why I don't do it. I feel like I'm wasting time by using GSSs when I do that.
I'll give it my all. Here goes nothing.
I didn't get it. His run is looking decent. But King Tom, we're definitely losing time at KT. Even with all the practice I've dumped into that recently, there's just no way that I'll ever compete with my PB. I just don't see it happening.
It's my turn. Here goes nothing. I'll give it my all.
No!
Here goes nothing.
Not this shit again. I'll eat oil spill.
Wow, so we're losing time here for sure.
If Drongo got that, we weren't. That was gonna be big, but fucking Mighty ate it, and Mighty does no damage right here, so I said fuck you and your gold limb, buddy. It might actually be more advantageous to pick her up here. Bummer. So had she not died, we probably not would have been losing as much time. Possibly any. What? Oops. Yeah, the new one's not out yet, unfortunately. So no, I don't think anybody here has played it unless you're part of the demo or beta or something. But I've looked at every bit of content that exists for it for the most part, and I think it looks really good, man. It's very different, you're right, very different. There are some key elements that will remain the same, but yeah, I agree. It's going to be quite different. Still looks good, though. Still looks good. I'm still excited for it. And now you're not interrupting, man. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Yeah, I'd say so, man. I mean, not just one game. The nice thing about upgrading like that is that you're not just upgrading for the one game. Like, it opens you up to a lot of more new games in the future that you'll be able to purchase as well. I'm buying a whole PC for it because I'm gonna play the PC version. But same thing. Like, I'm not buying it just for that game, although I might be right now. Like, it just allows me to be able to do so much more in the future with future games and stuff like that. So if you got the money and you're willing to invest it, you're going to get more longevity out of it than just for Ni no Kuni 2. That's my opinion. 4 tries in total? I'll have to go and watch that fight then and see what was so fast about it. Because that means that I basically lost 25 seconds, 30 seconds. The jumping speed makes him look like he's having a really good time. Yeah, it does. Yeah, everybody's like, this guy just died, and he's like, alright, later. Hop and skips away. Because it's more like a skip, dude. And he gets high, bro. Look at him. Look at that vertical he's got. He's got some freaking, some power in those legs, man. He's got to be ripped. Look at that. That's no joke, man. That's a good jump. That's a good. It's got good vertical, good distance. Picking them knees up. Leg day, all day, every day. Hell yeah. Yeah, so my laptop is trash, so I would not be able to run it myself. And I agree that I would buy I'm buying a new PC basically. But if you're gonna buy something new, a PS4 is definitely a lot cheaper. But because of my streaming, because of my speedrunning of so many different games and all that stuff, it's a sound investment for me to buy a PC. I've been needing to do it for a while, but same thing with the PS4. Potatoes are tasty. It's true. You know, every time I told somebody about I was like, yeah, I got accepted to RPG Limit Break. Can you believe that? They were like, what? No way. Where's that at? And I was like, in Utah. And they were like, oh, wow, is that the place with the potatoes? I was like, the fuck? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. Pretty sure that's like Idaho or something. Iowa, maybe. I know Utah is the place of the Mormons. That's how I remember it. Yeah, like it's famous for potatoes or something. But I'm like, and it would be different if it was just one person. But like multiple people ask me that same question. Oh, fuck off. That's what I'm thinking. Idaho, right? Unless Salt Lake is known for potatoes or something that I'm missing. Because like I don't know. I get instant potatoes. Like I don't even eat real potatoes, so like I'm totally lost on that. I eat the potatoes that come in a bag of powder. You mix them with water and it's like boom, magic potatoes. That shit blows my mind, dude. Every time I do it, I'm like, son of a bitch. I added the water, and sure enough, they're fucking potatoes, man. What the hell? How does that happen? Idaho. Idaho. My APEP was really clean. Crossbones, there's probably some change I can save there, but not a whole lot. Cerberus, there's a little bit of time to probably save there. So at this point, I just gotta hope everything goes equal. Oh, I can't really even hear Tingry's noise. I just hear the whistle. Or the horn or whatever. Yay, from this point on, the game gets so much more enjoyable because of Pixie Deuce. So much more enjoyable, dude, like you have no idea. Ooh, you. That's funny. Like, how would I even say that? It's just a bunch of U's. What the fuck? Thanks. Thank you, Isagrim. Appreciate it. I used literally fucking 5. I used 5 strong coffees. How did I get all the cash? I don't know if you've played Ni no Kuni, but we actually, in the speedrun, we have a glitch that we utilize, which allows us to duplicate a really, really expensive item, and then we sell all those duplications that we get. And, yeah, I really do need to make it. That's cool. I'm happy that people are asking, though. Well, I was lost for a second. Yeah, it's a duplication glitch. That we duplicate elixirs, basically, Great Sage's Secrets. They sell for 6,000 a piece. And then we, not only do we duplicate them to sell them all, but we also use them all. So we duplicate basically 200 to a degree. And 100 of them we sell, 100 of them we keep to use for the run. And it makes us rich. So we're pretty much good on money from about the 2-hour mark on. We're pretty much good on money for the rest of the run, which is really, really nice. Because it used to be about three, a little over, I think in OK he got to the casino in like 3.5 hours or something like that. So about a little over halfway into the run otherwise. There's actually no PC available for this game. There's PS3 and PS4 as if you do it on the PS Now. And it's available on digital and hard disk. It's pretty much, it works on everything. So snake enemies, I don't know why they work in that fashion. I guess all enemies do technically. Snakes are super easy to abuse though because of their speed. Fuck you. Great. Please let me run away first try. Do frogs have dicks? Yes, they do. Just some basic anatomy and living by a pond for most of my life, I can confirm that frogs do have wieners. Yeah, only the second Ni no Kuni is going to be on PC. This one, unfortunately, is not. Not yet, at least. I don't know if they do plan on doing it, maybe one day, but as of right now, it's just PS3 and PS4 through the PS Now. So it sucks that I took that encounter. That's probably a 15 to 20 second time loss. Was it 2 runaways? Yeah, it's probably closer to like 20, 25 range. Is Ni no Kuni 2 the same engine? No. No, it's not made with the same engine. This is a Havoc engine game, and I know for a fact it's not a Havoc engine game. I just can't remember off the top of my head the engine that it's using. I could be wrong on that. Somebody might want to fact check me, but I believe that was one of the first things I looked at. Because that would have made a difference as far as like possibility of the duplication glitch working again. Which would have been crazy. Could you imagine if we could do that in the second one as well? Boy! You gotta be fucking kidding me. What's the new engine? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I checked and it wasn't Havoc though. But if you look on the actual like their website, it has it listed. Puppet string is 1 right and 3 down, I want to say. Yep, 2 down. No enemy, cool. Sometimes an enemy will spawn there. It's annoying. So if you accidentally step on that trap, you get nixed, and you can't open this chest for like almost a minute. I found out when I just hit it to see what it would do. It sucks. Okay, so I've practiced a lot of APEP. I've actually practiced a lot of the bosses except for the 2 nightmares and Vile Heart. Outside of that, I've practiced almost every boss lately. So I'm hoping that at least my consistency is decent. It might not be saving time or anything, but consistency-wise, there should not be any disasters, I hope. Not like the one time I didn't have a war cry. I practice everything, man. I have a save at every boss. Except for the 2 nightmares. I need to get a save there. No, definitely not the burden strat. I will never attempt that again. Oh, fucked up already. Let me land a crit. Thanks for fucking rooting me in place, assholes. I don't have mana. Esther, stop! I'll have to look. I swore I saw it somewhere. I don't know where exactly I would look. Isagrim might be able to find it. So far this is a little slow. Ice Age should help. Right? No, Ice Age doesn't help. Just a little bit. Yeah. I can't tell if that was actually beneficial or not. Tags my name, really? Basically, you die on purpose in a duplicate. Yeah, to a degree. So basically what happens is, what happens is you go into an encounter and you use up the last of an item. So we use like the Begons. So I use up I have one poison Begon, I use it up, I have no more. And then I go into another encounter, and then I run away from that encounter. That's important. And then in the next encounter I die. And whatever the most recently added item to my inventory is, will get duplicated when you do it like that. It's not exactly that linear. Holy shit. Stop. Menu lag, gross. But it's close. That's pretty much the gist of it. Yeah, if you want to figure out so I found out like a super mega intricacy related to it that is listed on the speedrun page. Because there is a pretty key... Oh, very nice. There's a pretty key element to it that is that makes it a little bit more difficult than just what it sounds like. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on, Mighty. Nice. How do you speedrun life? Don't go to jail. Don't die. I guess don't die is any percent no death. It would probably be the general, well, I don't know, I guess speedrunning it would probably be the opposite. Abortion. Oh man, we getting intense in here, boys. It's not March 3rd yet, right? We still good? There should be a separate category for any percent no death. That's the 100% version. Come on now. Cutscene's killing me. I don't think it's Unreal. I don't think it's the Unreal Engine. Maybe, though. I'll have to double check. I could have swore I saw it somewhere, but I'll have to dig through some of the YouTube videos I've watched. No save and quit. Exactly. Yeah, okay, I did hear it that time. Stupid. My angle is a little sharp here, but it'll be alright. Should be able to correct it to right about here and be okay. Yep, okay, so I was a little off. Yeah, making good time for sure. None of it's gold splits. This one will be a true test in Cerberus as well. But I really enjoy the last hour and a half of the game. I think that's super fun. It's very complex. It's very reactionary. It's easily the most fun. I'll tell you, well, King Tom is not something I would consider necessarily fun, but I've been practicing. I'm ready for King Tom, even though we're guaranteed going to lose time unless I get that freakish god RNG like I did last time. Captain Crossbones is always a bitch, though, so we'll see how terribly this goes. We'll probably lose 20-30 seconds on this on average. Cerberus, I have time to save, but it was overall pretty average, pretty above average fight in my PB, so we'll see. Definitely a lot of time to save and lose. We'll see how it goes. But this is Nino Kuni, and I could die on King Tom, and it'll just be over at that point. I always do that, man. Did I not cast Warcry? You gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Why is that delay so long? So yeah, this fight should be like 25 seconds long, and somebody's already dead. Oh, what a nightmare. It's all my fault. That was a good decision on my part to put them into defense mode. I'm happy with that. I don't even give a fuck. Yeah, I knew it wasn't on me. Somebody hit him. Crit, please, get chance. I am defending Hammock Hack. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Yeah, I don't want Swain to get it. There we go. That was intelligent. That was a well done play on my part. What? Oliver? No, not you. So we're definitely losing time here. Holy shit. Couldn't find anything immediate on the engine? I'll have to double check then. Sigh. Get him, Mighty, get him. Beat his ass. I need a chance. I should probably pay attention more in the future to countering this guy. I'm dead. Fuck!
It's my turn. Roger.
This is a disaster and I'm still not gonna be in too bad a shape. Black hole, the fuck? Wow, dude, so there's a lot of time to save here. Probably 30 seconds. Black hole is so fucking bad. I'm happy with that. I said, what did I say, 20 to 30 seconds? We only lost 13. That's not too bad.
We won.
Yeah, I know for a fact that I've seen it, if it was not on their website, like in the footnotes, like, you know, at the very bottom, then it was in one of the YouTube videos that I watched. I'll have to double check. Could have definitely been worse, yeah. That was quite ugly. That sucks, man. So there's a probably 20 or 30 seconds of time save there. Cerberus, I know there's 20 or 30 seconds of time save as well. Oh, what the shit? Why does Tingry do that sometimes? It pisses me off. Wow, they approved the proposal to arm teachers. That's a big deal, man. That's a really big deal. Surprised, honestly. I mean, I don't really have a stance on it. Oops. But I am surprised. I thought it would, Man, that's crazy. No homework? Oh, God. Yeah, I know there's going to be a lot of drama around that for sure. That's a pretty radical decision. But you know what? Is it 100% necessary? Maybe. Maybe. Fuck it, dude. I keep thinking I'm in Tombstone Trail right now.
Let me welcome you to
Hey,
my
Deathmasher
world.
D, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate you. Welcome to the squad. Welcome to the Kuni adventure. I think metal detectors are good. Yeah, you know what? I think metal detectors are definitely a good start. I agree. I went to an alternative school where we got legit patted down and searched every single morning. It was also alternative school, but every single morning we did that. And you can bet ain't no weird shit ever happened there. Alright, here goes my nightmare. Let's fucking do it. What if they pat you down and found drugs? Then we'd get called the police. We had a police officer that worked there. He would they would station a police officer at the building 100% of the time. So if we ever got caught, there was a couple fights and shit, they would just get taken straight to jail. It's alternative school, man, so it's not like the craziest thing in the world. Fuck me, I'm an idiot. I couldn't remember. Oh, what? What? At least it didn't break the fence. Fuck it. Yeah, so I should fireball counter there. I just forgot. I haven't practiced Cerberus in a minute. That's my own dumb fault. This is already off to a really bad start. Get him, Mighty. I'm dead. Well, no, I'm not. Although I'm sure he's about to use Howling Blizzard or some bullshit on me. I hate this fucking fight, man. Right off the bat, the Howling Blizzard. An alternative school is where you go to if you get in trouble. So I got in trouble. I got arrested at school for some criminal activities. And as a result, ended up in alternative school. This is going terribly. Got him. Yo, quit trying to pick that up, you shithead. You suck, Bogley. You're good for one thing. Fling Flame. Don't get it twisted. Wow, so I countered that and I fucked it up. I'm dead. Fuck! Yeah, it does put all the bad kids in one spot. You're absolutely right. So there are definitely mixed reviews on whether or not it's actually a something that works. But it's basically just to get you out of the hair of the people you're affecting. I don't care if she gets hit.
Here goes nothing.
Fucking hate Cerberus, dude. He's the most unfun boss in the entire game. Oh, okay, cool. It's like, fuck you. You defended it? Nah, that don't mean shit to me. Guess what? Howling Blizzard goes through defense. It's really cool. It's this really cool thing I do. It's called be fucking stupid as shit. Can't get a good counter on him. Refuses to roll. Fucking hate this fight, man. Why do I struggle with it so fucking hard? Nah, actually, it was a really, really relaxed and lax place. Surprisingly enough. He's only halfway dead. This is ridiculous. Oh yay, a chance, finally. keep eating shit, dude. Mighty's weak to fucking ice, so that's like worst case scenario. Oh yeah, I'm hemorrhaging time here. We're not even close to where we need to be. Mighty, I need you to cancel those, dude. Or get stunned anyways, because that's fucking cool. Why would you ever need to defend anything when it just doesn't matter? What is it, 5? 5 or 6? That's quality fucking gameplay, boys. Six. Fucking why not? Why not, dude? Why not have 6 fucking Howling Blizzards in one fight? It's unreal, dude. And immediately into Cold Boulder? Please tell me more. Oh, thank God you stunned me. Appreciate it. Cool game. Oh man, I'm gonna lose so much time. Seven Howling Blizzards. Seven Howling Blizzards, dude. Are you fucking serious? Risk it. I'm risking it. I lost a minute, dude. That's an 11 fucking minute split. That's pathetic. 12-minute split. No, it's an 11-minute split. That's fucking sad. It's a 9.5-minute split, 10 minutes max. 7 Howling Blizzards, dude. What do you even do with that? By not getting 7 Howling Blizzards, absolutely. 2, maybe 3 Howling Blizzards is pretty common. I've never seen 7. That is shit. Pure shit. Just complete, utter trash shit. That's so frustrating, dude. It's so frustrating. It's like, what do you do at that point, man? It's not even up to you. Granted, I did not play well. I did not play super great. But it definitely could have gone better than that. No, so Howling Blizzard, there's a lot of abilities in the game. Howling Blizzard, Cold Boulder, Sea Stars, what's another one that's pretty bad about it? Bleak Midwinter sometimes. But there's a lot of abilities in the game that will even though you defend, because they hit multiple times, will shake you out of defense. It's a really weird function. And Howling Blizzard is one of those cold. So even if I defended it, it'll still sometimes stun me. Even though I defended it, Howling Blizzard will break my defense, and then it'll do as much damage as if I hadn't defended it. And that's just not up to you. Best thing you can do is be higher level. Obviously makes all these fights a lot easier, but we can't afford to be higher level. So. Is RPG Limit Break for charity? Yeah, it is. It's a charity. It's pretty much the game's done quick, but for RPG and longer speedrun games. See, look at this. See, all this time, dude. Can you believe that? I've been doing it the long way. Did I just go to fucking Yule? Falling apart, man. I'm falling apart. Do I get nervous? Nah. Nah, I don't really get nervous. I have a public speaking background and stuff. So it's not super uncommon. It's not super stage fright or anything to me. Washed up as fuck, dude. I'm so washed up. Dude, yeah, we use Marcuson. We don't like him, but we use him. He's actually really good. Should be it, right? Yeah. Oops. I don't know why I'm struggling over menus. Yeah, we swap out Swain. The reason Marcuson is so good is he comes in at level 50. We don't even finish the game. We finished Cassiopeia at like level 37. So he just comes in super, super high level comparatively. And that's why he's so good. Also, he comes in with Thunderstorm, and that AoE is really, really good for the last fight in the game. Wow. If you couldn't skip cutscenes, would you still run the game? Ooh, probably not. Oh, okay, there's another one. You see how I just dropped defense for no reason right there? There's a lot of abilities in the game that do that to you. Wow, that was quick. Yeah, probably not. There's about 4 hours worth of cutscenes in this game. So I think that would maybe just be a little too much for me. Of course, Bogley Stone-ass gets it. What are you doing, dude? You got plenty of mana. What are you doing? Kulan has... Holy shit. Oh, his Firefox crashed. Oh, I thought my stream crashed. I was so pissed off. I was about to be tilted as shit. It's just all my internet tabs crashed. Sorry guys, I can't read chat right now. I have a reloading. I need to practice this fight more. I'm pretty, not great at it. Okay, chat is back. Am I still live, guys, right? Everything's okay otherwise?
Welcome to Nevermore.
Hey, thank you so much for the host. Robel XD, thanks so much, man. Everything is fine, okay, thank God. I was starting to panic. Appreciate the host, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Robe XD. Robe? I don't know. We'll call it that. Yeah, all-out defense, you will defend, yeah, your team, everybody your team, so it's actually weird how it works. All-out attack and defense, as soon as you use it, the very first command your team will use will either be a defensive or an offensive based on whatever you choose. But if you, it doesn't make them stay in defense mode, if that makes sense. So the very first thing they'll do is defensive command. Once that times out, they'll I'm dead. No. Once that times out, they will go back to just fighting regularly, even though defense is still technically active. So the way you should do it is like right as you need them to defend something, hit defend, and right as you hit all-out attack, they'll immediately use their strongest attack. But they don't stay in just like fucking go hard gun mode. So it's kind of weird how that works. But they do that so that they don't devalue the tactics command. By putting somebody in give it your all, it guarantees that they'll be playing go hard pretty much the whole time. And defense is really the only time you can take them out of that. So that's kind of, it's a small intricacy, but you don't actually have to, like, you still have to defend on Oliver, but the other two will their next input will be a defensive one. But it doesn't always mean they'll defend. They prioritize things a certain way. Familiars, they will always prioritize familiars. Oops. So if they have a familiar, they're going to use their familiar's defensive ability first. That's always what they do. If they don't have a familiar, they'll prioritize defensive magic. So like ward. That's why ward comes out. Then they'll prioritize actual defending. So defending on their own, like keeping themselves safe. And then the last thing they'll prioritize is healing magic. So like they'll heal each other back up. So it's all based on like a hierarchy. It's pretty strange, but that's pretty much the gist of it. It's random as fuck. It's not really random as fuck, but yeah, it has like, after you hit it right away, you're never guaranteed that they'll do it super fast. They don't always, like, oftentimes they'll wait, or they just don't listen. Or they'll do it right away, and the ability, and like evade doesn't last long enough, and they'll just go about their business afterwards, and they get screwed over. See, it doesn't always guarantee that they're going to be 100% safe, but it usually works, and it's got like quite a bit of intricacy to it. It also has a lot to do with their tactics. If you're gonna give it your all, they're less likely to defend with like an all-out defense situation. It's really strange. Yeah, absolutely, man. Any questions you guys have, I'm always happy to answer. Anything I know, at least. I'm not the all-seeing eye or anything for this game, but if I can answer it, I'll definitely try to. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. So that's actually, I did a lot of testing Cataclysm. That's how I figured that out. That they will always prioritize familiars' defensive traits. And then if they don't have a familiar, they'll prioritize defensive magic before actually defending themselves. And the way it works is if, like, they prioritize team survivability as opposed to solo survivability, which is why Ward comes out, which is why they do the defensive magic, because they think that by casting Ward, it gives everybody a better chance to survive as opposed to just that character. So that's why it works in that hierarchy. It doesn't really help at all, though. Ward fucking sucks. Oh man, he casts Ward all the time. All the time. So we actually, recently we started putting a familiar on him, and it helps quite a bit. We had to make a few changes, because the route used to be just murdered by Ward. They would cast Ward all the time. Anytime you hit defend, you pretty much just had to sit through a Ward cutscene. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Gallus is definitely a unique case. The level design is really, yeah, I think the level design, I think that I think the character, like the enemies and stuff, they all have like, some of them are named after storytelling elements, like certain stories or certain places and things like that, named after authors. Porco Grosso is a play on the Studio Ghibli movie Porco Rosso. Porco Grosso and Porco Rosso, and then Porco Loco and all that. So they all have like an intertwining plot line I really like a lot. I think they do a good job. Yeah, we can actually abuse Ward's cutscene to skip an ability later on in the game. It helps a lot, but it's, you know, you can't always do it, just because like if you just casted Mornstar, you don't have time to immediately cast Ward. You kind of have to be aware of it before it's happening situation. Why do so many games make the mistake of making jump faster than run? Dude, that is a good question. I wish I knew, because it is unbearable. I hate it. Honestly, if somebody was like, I would love to speedrun that game, but I just don't like that you jump everywhere, I would be like, you know, that's a totally valid reason. And honestly, I wouldn't be against allowing turbo controllers. Not that I own one or would use one or care to, but like, jumping is not a skill. It doesn't actually add any complexity. It doesn't make you better at the game. Whether or not you jump or mash quickly. It's such a trivial part of this game that I would not give two shits. Especially like in practice. I wouldn't mind having one. That's what I thought. God damn it. That's one. Gotta pay the gods. They are owed. 3 inputs up is really annoying. Cool. Dude, I'm telling you, my up inputs are bad. I think it's this controller. This controller's been thrown at a lot of shit. he only ill-willed once?
Here goes nothing.
Wow, another ill will. Dope.
Esther, it's my turn. Here goes nothing.
It's so stupid that he hits you even though he's not fucking near you.
Esther, I'll give it my. Here goes nothing.
Oh, wow, Esther, you almost got me killed, dog. You gotta dodge pretty fucking fat.
Esther, leave it to me. Here goes nothing.
There it is. It's gotta be. What?
Esther, leave it to me.
Oliver, do something. Just run around like a fucking idiot. Holy shit. Do I have a brand new controller for the event? I have a controller that is really new. I probably won't use it though. This controller is like super broken in, and like the buttons and all that mash really well, and the analog sticks are really loose. So this is my Ni no Kuni controller. I only use it for Ni no Kuni. And it has like notches that I scratched into it so that I know I'm moving in a straight line. So I basically have customized this controller, and I like how the buttons feel and everything. So it's my favorite controller, but I'll only use it for this game. Yeah, oh man, this controller has carried me. This controller has made a lot of world records happen. Customized controller. It's just beat to shit. It's like super broken in. That's what I like about it. My shit just crashed again, dude. What the fuck is the deal? I'm gonna start recording this locally. I'm afraid that would eat my CPU and I would crash anyways. An impression of Drippy? I actually don't know what Drippy sounds like. I'm trying to think. He's Welsh, isn't he? The only Welsh person I know is Marina Diamandis. God bless her. A goddess, an angel, sent to this earth. I don't know. I feel like, well done, Ollie boy. Like, I feel like that's probably the best I got. I'm not a good impersonator. That was embarrassing. Yeah, all you gotta, okay, you wanna see my impersonation of Drippy? Just fucking leave. I'll just leave. I'll turn the game off, because that's what Drippy contributes. Nothing. 30-second time losses every now and then, that's about it. I can do Mighty a little bit better. Now that I'm trying to, like, think of it, I can't think of what he sounds like, which is crazy, now that I'm on the spot. He's like, something like that. Oh shit. Drippy contributes morale. Yo, I love Drippy. I got feels Drippy's in chat. I'm a Drippy fan, but in the speedrun he is a bitch. A bitch and a half even. There we go. Drippy's accent is from Newcastle, England. I always thought the voice actor was like a dude from Wales, or a Welsh guy. Anytime I see Tidy Tears get readied, I'm like, well, it's going to cancel anything that you use. So if you start casting a spell, it gets canceled. Using an item, canceled. So I literally, as soon as I see it, I'm like, well, fuck it. And I sit back and I'm like, whatever. Gavin and Stacy? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. Like I said, I only know one Welsh person. It's Marina Diamandis. God bless her soul. What's the difference? I have no fucking idea, honestly. I have one friend who's in a band, and he's English. He lived with me in Austin for about a year. But him and his band are super European. And his girlfriend is a girl I went to high school with. A good friend of mine. So just the... they would crack me up, dude. Because they're just so different, man. The shit that they said would just blow my mind. Should I bath? I don't really have to use the bathroom. But I should, right? If I got an opportunity to do it, yeah, fuck it. I'll be alright. Trying to think of when else I'd be able to. I guess when I navigated Cassiopeia's palace. Do an English impression? Shit, I don't even know what that sounds like. I'm an uncultured American swine. Let these cutscenes load. So these are the only two. This is some. I don't want to say the only two. There's a few in the game that you absolutely cannot like spam skip those, or the game will just turn off. You'll just soft lock the game and you won't be able to continue. Isn't it Rod Gilbert? I have no fucking idea. I don't know who that is. Stefan Rodri. That's a fancy ass name. Did I go the wrong way like a fucking pleb ass? I did. Have I ever played this game before? Like, what the fuck? I almost did. I didn't quite commit to it, but I basically did. Scrub life is strong today, boys. And my nose is itchy. Man, that's actually a really tight Vile Heart split. We'll see how it goes. I didn't realize those things were so fast. That was almost ugly. Alright, here we go. Let's do this, bitch. Oh man, that's got me lightheaded right now. That was a little bit too much. Please tell me you defended Oliver. Nah, why would you? Ah, there it is, boys. Let it begin. The ward. That was a fucking hard punish. Please give me lightning. And the day that nixes me, I am in mega bad shape. Thanks, dude. Gotta waste my time healing these idiots. Dude, Fortune Fools, I'm always so bad about that shit, man. I'm always so bad about it. My AI cast tricking is pretty good right now. Oh, Vile Breath, that's another one that'll break your defense. Not Unleash, please don't, please don't. I don't even want to, I definitely don't want to Unleash. I'm getting hard punished by that, yep. Might actually die, yeah. Fuck! And that is a good example of how just one small mistake, you can't afford to make a single fucking mistake in this game sometimes, dude. It's unreal. Please don't cast Ward, you stupid idiot. Single mistake and you get stun locked, obliterated. It's the dumbest shit. Nice pulse, thank you. Wow. I'm playing bad. Whoa, I did it so fast that I got the lag. That's crazy. Oh no, fuck all that. Wow. I'm dead probably. That was a bad decision. I got lucky he didn't Vile Driver there, I would have been dead. Can you get mad at the game when it's not balanced? I mean, I can get mad because like I'm not playing well. That's really the only time I get mad. RNG sometimes does some crazy shit. And it's sometimes a little frustrating. But otherwise, like, it's up to me to like manage RNG and make sure that it doesn't happen. Or that if it does, it doesn't cost me the run. And there's sometimes I make small mistakes. Yes. Okay. So I started casting that. It shouldn't get canceled. There we go. That'll help. It's a free spell, basically. Wow, so without that death, that's probably 10 to 15 seconds. Every gold split is really nice, though. I like for my sum of best to get lower. But we have the freaking nightmare ahead of us. The Vile Heart 2 that sometimes just loses you whole minutes for no reason. Like yesterday, I was a minute ahead at Multan, and I made one tiny mistake. It cost me the whole run. And you know, most people wouldn't even recognize the mistake, but as soon as I did it, I was like, that's probably not a good idea. And sure enough, it was not a fucking good idea. I'm gonna change that timer tonight. I appreciate it, Isagrim. Whoa, what the fuck am I? Whoa! I don't think I've ever been facing that direction before. That was so weird. I didn't even know Oliver was in that room. What the shit? That was so strange. So used to practicing. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me! Are you fucking serious?
Esther, it's my turn. Oliver, here goes nothing.
That is unreal. I have never seen him open with an ability. That is crazy, dude. This fight is already cancer. And I have no mana now because that fucked me so hard. Damn it. Ice Age doesn't hurt, though. This is a slow fight. I'm probably losing 20 seconds here at least. Now's your chance. Are you serious? I've never seen Chance in this fight. What the fuck is going on?
Esther, I'll give it to Oliver. Fire. This can't be happening.
I'm dead. She's casting Cacophony. I'm fucking dead, dude. Oh my god.
Why now?
Fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. So that's a minute and a half, probably, of time loss. No, the run's not over, but god fucking damn it, dude. It makes me not want to finish. She's casting Cacophony. She's fucking rooted. I get stun locked. He opens with violence. That was the dumbest shit, dude. Took everything in my power to not smash my controller. We're still gonna be green, hopefully, but it'll be close. See, that's probably 2 minutes. See, this is pretty standard. Cost me my mana, cost me a cooldown. It's fucking trash, dude. I'm so fucking furious right now. I'm dead.
Oh, Swain. Step aside. Here.
And now it cancels the fucking feather. Yeah, we're splitting red. We fucking lost a world record run to this shit. Can you believe that? It is unreal. Fucking unreal. I've never seen anything like this. This is the dumbest fucking fight, dude. This is easily red split. Easily. How is this happening? That's dumb. He's gonna eat that. Yep, I knew it. Could this get any fucking worse? What is this, a 4-minute fight? This is a fucking boss fight?
Now's your chance.
Now you're for it.
I'm literally seething right now. I've never seen this go like this, dude. This is fucking pathetic bad. Get fucked. I don't even need your stupid timer.
Here goes nothing.
And we lose time to King Tom. Yeah, the run's over. For sure. This doesn't make any sense, dude. It does not matter how you play sometimes. It doesn't. I made like 2 mistakes in that whole fucking fight. And both of them. Was a 4-minute Vile Art 2? That's a 3-spell fight, dude. Should take 45 seconds. I just don't see. I don't know if I can save this. This is just probably not possible. We lose time on King Tom no matter what. There's 2 minutes of time save on Zodiark if I play like a god and get really lucky. And that's really unlikely on Zodiark. I cannot believe this shit. Yeah, the final axe, man, is actually not too bad. So there's a trick to it. If you set all your people to do nothing, your team will automatically defend, right? And then you switch to Swain, and you just counter attack until you get a gold glim. Then you use the gold glim on Swain to do sticky fingers and steal from the enemy with a drop. I think it's like what, a scroll of truth and something else. But whatever enemy you're trying to get the item from, you use that gold glim to steal from that enemy, and you'll get it 100% of the time. So that makes that thing take a lot of people said it takes hours. It only took me about 40 minutes to do the whole quest when I was practicing it. It's a neat little trick. Helps quite a bit. We'll see what time I get to Jin. If I get to the Dark Jin at anything worse than 440, then we're definitely fucking screwed. Like, I had that one Vile Heart that was super bad, but I've never died. I've never died in that fight. And then not only to die, but to almost die a second time, to just get completely shafted. I defended the fucking ability and I got stunned. That doesn't make sense to me, dude. Nothing is more frustrating than not making a mistake and still getting punished like you made a mistake. There's nothing about the fact that I defended that I should still get stunned by anything. It's stupid. Dude, Vile Heart should take me 45 seconds to a minute, max. It should be 1 spell, counter, 2 spell, counter, 3rd spell, he's dead. Maybe you have to defend a couple things, but I should never die, dude. I should not die at all during this run. Like, even if this run world records, I'm gonna be fucking furious. At least Zodi is my best fight. I've gotten really, really good at it. But even then, if we're not on pace at that point, tied, and it's gonna be ugly. You don't ever want to get to the very end of the game and have the last fucking fight determine whether or not you just wasted 6 hours of your life or not. And I've died at a lot of stuff, but I've never died in that fight. It almost makes me want to not cast Mornstar. It might just be faster and safer to just that's what I thought. To just use Arrow of Light there. Sure, it's probably not as quick as if you get really, really lucky and not see Vile Heart do any abilities. But like at least 2 Arrow of Lights equals about 1 Mornstar. At least you're not dealing with that cancer. No, this is, I mean, this is, if I get the world record, I get the world record. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm recording it. I always record my runs. So if I get world record, I'll submit it, and we'll verify it as the current PB world record or whatever, But yeah, ultimately this is just practice for RPG Limit Break. But still, that's so frustrating, man. To just get screwed like that. I misplayed a couple of things, though. But I should never have... It wasn't bad enough for me to be dead. Arrow of Light is probably a good way to open that fight. Mornstar Put makes you too vulnerable too quickly, and in that fight you can die super easy. You can just get blown up. by because that area that you fight in is so narrow that if Vileheart just gets you against a wall, you're fucked. I don't have a save there. Never thought I needed one, but looks like I might. So we'll see. So we lost 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes. And that's if this is a 9-minute fight, which is like super unlikely. So tilted. We lose at least a minute on King Tom. 4:39.50. 9.5 minute fight. This has to be for us to stay even. We definitely are never gonna not in the green otherwise. I keep like I'm so used to. I've been practicing King Tom so much that I'm so scared that Morningstar. Oh, wow. That I'm scared that Morningstar is the second option. I'm just gonna greed the shit out of this. I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I'm just gonna. Oh. Okay. Nope, I won't be able to get that off in time. What's he casting? I can't fucking see.
Here goes
Is that cheer? Oops. I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, I don't know either, but... There's... Are you serious? Swain's dead. Doesn't really matter. Could this run fucking be going any worse?
Now's your chance.
Well, this is already not going to be a 9-minute fight. This took me way too long. What a disaster this run has turned into. Dark Ages first, he always does. If I get onslaughted, I get onslaughted. It's not a big deal. Oh, she used it on herself? Yikes, I thought that was gonna be on me. I might be dead. I might have been too greedy. That was too greedy. I can't believe I got away with that. I want him to swing at me, so I gotta be kind of close. He's casting a ward. What a fucking idiot. Shit.
Esther, it's my turn. Oliver, I'll do my best.
I need somebody to be fucking healthy in this fight. I gotta quit hitting all out attack. Just barely got that off. I gotta quit doing that. Tell me I didn't cancel Esther's getting up. That should still be going off. Yep. Guess more so, you fucking twat. Of course you can't. You don't have fucking mana. You used it on healing hand job. What are you guys fucking doing? Quit standing in the shit that kills you. Fucking. Oh my god, I cannot stand this game sometimes, dude. Makes no sense. Like how? Look, they're just standing in the shit that's gonna kill them. Whatever, dude. I can't deal with this. I haven't been able to AI cast trick a single time. What did you cast? Oh, healing hand, of course. Because why wouldn't you? If I didn't need them, it would be just so much easier.
It's my turn.
We in the fucking red. How to shit away 5 minutes by a fucking piece of shit player at this game. I'm so fucking bad at this game, dude. It's unreal. And we definitely lose at least a minute at King Tom. At least. Fucking cacophony, dude. The dumbest ability in the game does 0 damage. All Esther had to do was not be casting cacophony. That's it. How unlucky, man. How unlucky. It's ridiculous. It really is. Fuck cacophony, dude. These splits feels bad, man, exactly. It does no damage. Why does she have it? It takes like 10 seconds to cast, so it can do 5 damage to AoE. Makes no sense. How many times have I got rooted in place by the AI commands to this game? Candle, it got me killed. Fucking Vileheart 2, it got me killed. Like, that keeps happening, dude. It's such a stupid function. This was the freest time ever. All I had to do was just not fuck up. Makes me really upset, dude. Oh well, I guess at the end of the day it is all just practice for RPG Limit Break. Watch me not get fucking the familiar retreat glitch. Watch it take me like 30 minutes. Did I do that menu right? Let's see. Yeah, I did. Ah! Oh, I don't know if you can do it when you get the items. I expected to lose a minute, if not a minute and 30 on King Tom. So having that 3-minute window was definitely going to help. I don't know if we're going to be so far behind that even a god like Cassiopeia phase doesn't actually put us back. First try, I get better at it. Every time I do it. It's not as bad as I once thought. There's actually like if right as you hit X, you gotta wait like a tiny little bit and it'll go. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I have a certain way I do it that I feel like it helps. It might not. Alright. This is what I've been training for. Did you see the brightness get like significantly brighter? Watch him just crazy claws right out the bat. That would be fucking sick. Oh, thank God. The even star gods were almost appeased. Yeah. It's super frustrating. Oops. Oh well, that still kills, I'm pretty sure. First phase of King Tom should only take a minute and 15 seconds. Oh. Damn it! So now I can't even Arrow of Light, like, I can't even do my strat. I guess I can. Oh no. I misread the situation. Here comes the Scratchy. Just why not, right? He only has one ability that knocks down. Might as well use it. Now my bot is taunting me. That's greedy. I'm just gonna greed this shit. Crescendo doesn't hurt, actually. I'm fine with Crescendo. I'll take the... It actually pretty much pays for itself. You don't really lose anything. Oh shit, I'm not dead. I'm probably dead now after that GSS. That was stupid. Yeah, I knew it, man. That was so stupid of me. Wow, look at this fucking menu lag, dude. It's unreal.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, I live it. And I don't have any hate on me, so hopefully he just cat slaps the shit out of Marcus in a bunch. How many crescendos I gotta fucking sit through? Now it's definitely taking a time loss. Cacophony. So, funny story is, you actually can't die from poison. This is so greed, but I just don't give a shit. I actually think we're both dead. Yeah, look at this. Watch this.
I'll give it my all.
Oh, fuck. How to lose a world record run in 4 minutes, featuring Vile Heart 2 and Carrie Palmer. Morningstar couldn't buy me 25 more damage. Like, give me a fucking break, right? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do Alma Moon next. Fuck, I did it wrong. So now it doesn't help. So I just wasted my time. Infested Richie? Reich? Infested Reich? I don't know how to say your name, man. I apologize. Thank you so much, though. I do appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully we can finish, man. I made a huge mistake and lost all my time at one point. So that was mega frustrating. I hate doing it that way, man. Using the familiar retreat glitch is so much better. Rich? Infested Rich? That's fine. That's a lot easier to remember. Because Marcuson's dumbass is at 1 HP. So my splits are going to be skewed right here, guys. After what says Queen Lola in my splits, because I'm doing them out of order, is when we'll know whether or not how far behind I am. I'm pretty sure she doesn't have any knockdown abilities.
I'll give it my all.
Or any, like, cutscene things.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, Hottie Snort didn't do shit. I don't know why I figured I would try that. I have no mana, it's not like it fucking mattered. That's bad, that's why. All that valuable time. Moo!
Esther, I'll give it my all.
Cast Morningstar, you idiot. You're not. We're just completely wasting my fucking time. Oh, that knocks me down. Yeah. What's the likelihood she opens up a cow? Pretty likely. I'll arrow light real quick. I don't want that. Oh, I definitely don't want his dumbass to get it. Nope. No! Doesn't work the same way. I can't cancel it. Hey, Benny, thank you so much for being around, man. Sorry that you had to see me spew and cuss and rant and act like a tool. I apologize that the run has turned into this, man, but thank you so much for being around. Hopefully we see you in chat again someday, man. It's a pleasure having you. Have a great night. Till I see you next time. Be well. That's cool. How many cows is that? Has anybody counted? Was it 2? It's not too bad. Okay, that's pretty bad. I just want to say vaguely sure that I defended that. Esther, what are you doing, dude? What? She just used Audie Huff! This run cannot get any more shit, dude. The classic. The classico. Hey, what is this, Zodi? What the fuck? Dude, she's just spamming shit. What a nightmare. Check the strat out. Should have probably been utilizing that more frequently anyways. Oh, Cacophony did 39, boys. If she flying cows right here, I'm dead. No. You only need 1 HP, boys. Everything else is extra. Well, Lester's definitely not living that one. I'm dead. Fuck! What do I do? No! How many fucking flying cows are we gonna see, dude? This run is so over. It's ridiculous. This run is so over. It's so pathetic. Wow, these are some... Holy shit, 2.5 minutes behind.
We won!
What is that, 6? 6 flying cows I think I saw in that fight? Almost as bad as the 7 howling blizzards? This is just not my day, man. I mean, it's just not my day. So the 3 things I did not practice, Kulan's, Phillips, and Vileheart 1, are the only things I did well on. The only things I did well on are the only things I have not practiced. Makes no sense. Maybe there's time save here, dude. I don't really fucking remember. Probably not. If I'm being honest with myself. Yeah, that's 3 times I've gotten it in a row. 3 in a row. First try every time. Yeah, that's pretty bad, Crazy Awesome. Crazy, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Obviously not well. You're so stressed? Hey, yeah, sorry, Nameless. I missed your, I was in flame mode. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. Activating cell phones is one of the most tedious, unnecessarily tedious things on Earth for some reason. It just makes no sense. Like, why is it not simple? Woo-wee! Cool game. I know. Could you imagine if I was doing all this while I was still -3? Good thing about this fight is you get a free Mornstar because of the drippy cutscene. Please get off. Yes. What the fuck? Yo, what just happened? I'm gonna die. Oh, did Mornstar not go off? Oh, that's a shame. Healing Hand didn't get me up quick enough? That's a shame as well. I could literally not ask for worse fucking fights. I don't care about you, monks. Did Mornstar not get off? That was fucking weird, dude. There's no point in like murdering him at this point because I'm guaranteed to get chance, and that's gonna fuck up everything. Oh, nice. We didn't get it. Thank God. Yeah, I thought it did. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Ah, he's right in the center. We're gonna eat that. I thought it did too, but my cooldown was immediately refreshed. So, oh wow, chance right here is actually really good. Why, Oliver? Fuck off! Dude, my neighbor's probably pissed. It's like, what, 5 in the morning or something? I'm screaming at leaving. Somebody just hit it once, please. Thank you, God. We'll see how Gallus goes. I mean, at this point, I might as well finish. It's only fucking 30 minutes. Bring it back. We'll see. There's 2 minutes at Cassiopeia. But it'll be close. It should have been a free PB. Vile Heart 2. A fight that takes maybe 45 seconds, maybe a minute. I died at. Took me almost 4 minutes. Oh, goodness. Nino Kuni, baby. Good game. There might be time save at Gallus, I can't remember. Back from shower, just me choking big donkey dick. You stream longer than I sleep? Yeah, that's the story of my life. I've been practicing cast quite a bit. Now I say that, it means obviously we're gonna fuck it up like everything else I've been practicing. All my red splits are all the things I've practiced and my balls off. But whatever. I guess to be on sub 6 pace at all is like, I should be happy. It means that my consistency has definitely jumped. And I've gotten better, but like, I gave a 555 RPG LP estimate. And I'm sweating it. Are there safer runs? Yeah, I gave a 555 estimate. I mean, consistently, I should be at 550, right? Like this run, even like this run has been an absolute shit show. There's no reason it should be better, worse than 550. Yeah, there's not. I mean, honestly, there's not really a safer method. Granted, I could not be so greedy in certain fights. Honestly, nothing really went terribly except for King Tom and Lola. And Vile Heart too. But for the rest of my splits, it was all pretty good. So, I mean, just had some moments of weakness for sure. Not really anything you could do. Is there anything that can murder a run late? Oh, yeah. Yeah, RNG will always fuck you. Your run is going to completely depend on like how well you can execute around whatever RNG you're given. That's how this game goes. It's kind of the same way with Parasite Eve. Like, RNG is something that you will never be able to get rid of, and most of the time will be pretty consistent. Occasionally, you see disasters, like the Vile Heart fight. Yeah, crazy. Cassiopeia can murder the shit out of you. You can lose a run at the very last fight of the game pretty easy. But I've gotten really, really good at it. So, worst case scenario, I lose a couple minutes at RPGLB, but I should never die at Cassiopeia. If I do, I literally will not be able to finish. It's pretty big contingency. Yeah, well, it didn't used to be that way, dude, until I came up with the fucking strategy that we use on Ultimate Being 3. A lot of runs used to die at Ultimate Being 2. Or, I'm sorry, the safe UB2 strat that I use. Until I came up with that, I lost probably 5 or 6 runs at UB2, and that's what made me go figure that out, because I was so fucking tired of it. Didn't used to be easy. Now it's pretty fucking easy. Especially if you gotta revive, there should be no issue. So I wait for all these cutscenes to load, because there's another soft lock here. We just used to gun UB2 down, and then use Liberate in UB3. So we used to haste and just gun UB2 to death. It took fucking forever. It took like a minute and a half.
It was awful, dude.
It was so bad. I hated it. We would literally just die. Go look at some of the older runs. It was terrible. But, so Ultimate Being 2 would be pretty long. But UB2, or 3 would be super short, because UB3 is obviously, you would just liberate almost right off. You would fire like 7 rounds and then liberate, and he would be dead right off the bat. So I exchanged, basically switched the time. I said I'd rather take longer in Ultimate Being 3 because it's a safer fight, and just and not die in UB2. So that's why I kind of came up with what we use now. But yeah, it was fucking brutal, man. I lost a ton of runs there. And Carsey did too, to the point where Carcinogen was like, I'm not playing this game anymore. Oh, shit. He's like, I'm not playing this game anymore. Until there's a better strat found for that. And I was like, same, dude. I hate it. Lost many a good PBs. Alright. I like revives. Yeah, see, I didn't used to pick up. I never pick up the revives. So when I started going a revivalist, I was like, I'm not doing this revivalist. This sucks. This sucks, dude. But now you get to day 6, and you're like, whatever. You know, it don't mean shit to you. Like once I get past day 5, I'm like, free. We're done. We're pretty much done at that point, dude. It's nice. It didn't used to be that way, man. So I got here pretty quickly. If I get some decent wards off to cancel absolute zero, we might be in good shape, but we'll see. Alright, Gallus, let's do it, you bird-faced piece of shit. Show me what you got.
Show me the extent of your power.
Just don't open up with Terra Infirma, please.
Master, it's my turn.
Oh no. No, that's even worse. Cast ward. He's gonna cast ward anyways. So this is already terrible. Terrible start. Literally the worst thing. And watch this. Yeah, that's right. Cast that bullshit. Open up with 0, man. That's today is not my day. Fire Trident does fuck all. Oh, I'm gonna get hit with that, huh? There we go. Hey, give me that free Mornstar. Appreciate it, Drippy. Yeah, in Parasite Eve, there's 6 days. Oh, damn, dude. I didn't know he hit you if you got close to him. That's funny. Yeah, Parasite Eve has 6 days, right? And, Day 5 is definitely where runs go to die. Even if you pick up a revive. Most of my runs don't die there, though. Most of my runs die somewhere a lot less reasonable, like Shiva. You, where is the fucking Mornstars, buddy?
I'll do my best.
No! See, that's what I mean. Like, ward canceling absolute 0 doesn't always mean a whole lot. Because if you're in the middle of casting a Mornstar, it doesn't matter. $117 damage that did. Oliver, I'm gonna need you to cast something a little bit better, buddy.
I'll do my best.
That should be fine. Nope. I lied. This is going not well. No! Can I defend? My god, dude! What is this RNG today, dude? The last hour has been the most brutal I've ever experienced in this game. I've not gotten a... Oh, wow, that hurts. I don't even give a shit. I'm just gonna greed this. I'm dead. Thanks a lot, S3, you bitch. Oh, that was a good read. You're a dick. What? I got nice and still knocked down? Yeah, this comes down to RNG, dude. It really does. I mean, that's just the nature of this stupid-ass game. Watch this. He's gonna cast the longest spell he's got. He's gonna cast Mornstar now. Nope. You dumbass. Alrighty. There's no way that was the fast. Oh yeah, I forgot I lost all my splits. So that gold's not a real gold, but there is. I can save a minute in Cassiopeia.
We did it.
21 minutes. Yeah, this should be a 5:45. All things considered. Let's do this. Let's do this, boys. We got this. That was bad menu. But it's alright. There should be a 20-minute split. 21-minute split. 21-minute split is really close. Yeah, my AI was terrible. He didn't give me a single Morn Star, dude. Not a single one. He was like, nah. How about a Fireball? How about the spell we got at level 1? How's that sound? What does that do for you? Fucking dumb game. There's no time to waste. I just gotta go straight into cast. God, the Zodi gods, please shine upon me. I've practiced this. Please reward my practice with results. Aaron Rodgers, wherever you are right now, please bless this run, Almighty Savior. Please shine upon this run with the clutchness of the Hungry Box himself.
Amen. There's one more enemy I gotta dodge right here. Yep. Breaks collarbone. That's fine. I'll break. Nah, I definitely will not break a collarbone for a PB in Ni no Kuni. I think that's a bit much. I don't care that much about this game. I'd break my collarbone for a 254 in Parasite Eve, though. The God run of Parasite Eve, for sure. For sure, dude. Just to be done with ever having to play that game again? Fuck yeah, dude. I'd do that in a heartbeat. I hate that game, man. I hate it. It's a shame, too, because I used to love it, but now it's become what I fear the most. Which is just so unfun. One day I'll run a fun speed game that's not 6 hours long. It doesn't make me hate myself. I used to enjoy playing Ni no Kuni, too, though. It's crazy how, like, once you play it enough, it gets to the point where it just makes you mad. It's kind of like, I don't know, being in a relationship. Yeah, Rogers is dating Danica Patrick right now. My boy. Okay, guys. The time is upon us. Let's do this, bitch. Let's go, Cass. You know I've been ready for this moment. I've been waiting for it. That's right, bitch. Ooh, dang, they're shelling up. Come on, Marcus, and one more spell. Thank you. Then, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I knew that was not going to get off. Okay, everybody's defending that. Do you think some people love to replay, but some hate it? It's not about replayability. It's just like, once you get a time that's pretty optimized, you're just fighting against only yourself. Nah, I couldn't get it off. What? What the fuck? I'm just gonna read this. She can't kill me from full HP. She can get close though. That's right, Oliver. Where's Nightshade? Nightshade hasn't even come out yet. Oh, no Nightshade. Didn't even see Nightshade. Didn't see Nightshade. Never fucking will. You already know I'm getting there on the perfect line. Just gotta bless this run with Fortune's Fool. Hey, you already know. It's been blessed. Consider it blessed. That was a decent first phase, though. That's what I struggle with the most, usually. Oh, fuck. Marcus is gonna die.
I knew that was gonna happen, the dumbass. Wow, oh my god, the inputs in this game are so dreadful. Fortune's Fool. Fortune's Fool to bless the RNG. I can get that off. I can get that off. Do I pay for it with my life? Probably. Nope. Get fucked. Wait, did it not go off? I think it did. Right? She can't kill me from full HP. I fucked up. Oh. She gave it the old college try, though. Goddamn. I can get that off. Yeah, nice. Oh no! No, he wasn't ready. What? Oliver, you crazy son of a bitch. Dude got up and cast a Morningstar and didn't get hit? How the fuck did that happen? I like this staggering aggro though, it's so nice. That. Nice. That's cool though. Quit healing handing, dude! Idiot, I need you to get results. Oh, you get one more. Trusted you. You betrayed me. Oh, if I can finish this next fight in the next minute, then it's definitely possible. Oh, shit. The greed. It's rough having Marcuson dead here, but I think it just takes too long to get him back up. Alright, come on in. I get that off. Please kill. Oh, thank God. That would have been ugly. Woo! Okay. So this is the real deal though. This is the difference maker. There's just no reason this should take me 12 minutes. Okay. Chaos. Let's do it. Piss off, Cass. I need the even stars. I need the even stars. I don't need this healing hand. I don't need this healing touch. I don't need any of this bullshit, alright? What? The double chaos? Oh, as he's casting even star. Fucking rough, boys. This is not good. Ah, man, double chaos. That's super, super rare. Really unlikely. Not a single person defended it. It's only ever happened to me once before, I think. But I gotta use this to get him up. He's more important than anybody else. Yo, look at that dope-ass stun lock. I love this game. It's so dope. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're back on pace. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Piercing Gaze is fun. I would rather it be on Marcus than Oliver here anyways. It would be really, really helpful if I could get Even Star to come out. Hopefully that's what he's casting. It's either Morningstar or Even Star. We're about to find out. He's gonna get jacked. Okay, dope. Oh god. Actually, there was my first PB ever in this game. I was right about to, as I was about to lose. Drippy Tidy Tierston saved the run. Granted, it was like a 7.5 hour run or whatever, but it was my first one I ever did, so it meant a lot to me. Sigh of Sorrow definitely puts Oliver to sleep. Hopefully Nyx comes out though. The satellites are annoying. I only have one more Phoenix tier. That's pretty fucking gay. I'm gonna not cast Thunderstorm because I want Nyx to come out first. There we go. Cool. Everybody go gung-ho now. Now that we got the satellites out of the way, we can push. Got 10 minutes? There's no reason it should take that long. What the fuck? Get out of your goddamn mind! Alright, Oliver, I see you, boy. I've never seen him do that. Cataclysm, have you ever seen him do that backwards roll? That shit's funny looking. Oh, you guys better get the fuck away. Oh, I missed it. It's okay. I need Nyx to come out, so I'm not going to do anything until it does. Nice. Nice, that's huge. I've never seen that before either. That shit's funny looking. They healing touched each other? That's fucking gay. I'm just gonna greed this shit out. I'm not in chaos range. Fuck it. I'm just gonna have to... I gotta do something to start the cutscene. Yikes. I didn't think about him not being There's more satellites coming. Okay, there they are. Here comes the ward. Oh, his ass got put to sleep. That's actually not too bad. Except I think I'm out of Phoenix tiers, so that kind of sucks. She's over here casting Fallen Star. Like, contribute. Do something, right? Nyx, please. Just stack Nyx. Just spam it endlessly. Could you imagine if we could cast Nyx? That would be so dope. Everybody's still asleep. How long does that shit last? I just cancel Fallen Star too. Nice. Cool game. Well, everybody's dead. Nope, Oliver. They just woke up, just in time. Just in time to get chaos. Hey, that's what I like to see. Alright, this is actually really bad. Let me think. Esther lives. I gotta prioritize thunderstorming. Let me think. Ashes of Resurrection comes out if I stall and then kite. Okay, so I got that off. That's fine. Piercing Gaze, one more thunder. Yeah, Ashes of Resurrection costs like, takes like 8 or 9 seconds. So I should be able to get this off without canceling it. Let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna let it come out. Once I see Oliver's HP go up, there we go. Who's in range to get Shock Blast? Just Esther. That's actually pretty bad. Esther's the only person you can't actually afford to have die. Top her off. Oh, you idiot. So now he's going to cast Shock Blast again. Damn it, cancels fucking more stuff. We need Nyx to come out big time. No! Esther's dead. Oliver's dead. Marcuson's dead. Everybody's dead. No, Marcuson lives. He's full HP, right? Oliver. Hot diggity damn, Oliver lived through something? That's fucking crazy. I'm gonna GSS him. So this is ugly. Oh, this is not supposed to happen. How many chaoses am I supposed to see, dude? Oh, Mark's in so fucked. Can we get the Nyx, please? Thank you. Come on, get that shit out, please. I can't afford for it. You to not just... Wow! Piercing gaze, canceled Nyx. That's just fucking... That's just quality information. No. If everybody's not defending this, I'm gonna be irate. I give you guys more than enough. Not a single person? What the fuck? Nobody needs it, Drippy. Holy shit. Got time to check my email, send a fax. Don't even own a fax. Oh, I do have one more. It's worth more on him. Damn it, unfortunately. Alright. Time to recuperate. Oops. How did he get hit all the way over there? What? This game is so fucking stupid. Okay, this is a risk right here, but I need them off Marcuson. Fuck, dude. There's no way this should take 3 minutes. Even if Oliver dies, that's fine. But I need them really off Marcuson at first. Bitch, how many times are you gonna cast Nyx? I'm tired of being lied to. Okay, so I should be getting that off though. It's looking like Oliver needs GSS. I don't think so, but maybe he does. He's just standing there. Oh my god, we're getting so close. Oh, thank god. She finally did it. The Nyx finally came out. What a fucking concept. Perfect. I need to not see any more chaoses, and I need Oliver to stop casting, stop hitting him with his fucking wand. As long as I don't die, should be it, right? That's it.